in Saddam. May the meditations of my heart be acceptable to you. Why here in Saddam? May the meditations of my heart be acceptable to you. Hey, where do I begin? When can I stop? Hey, can I be grateful enough? Can I say thank you enough? A million words cannot define my depth of gratitude. Words fail me when it comes to you. And she said, may my heart do the talking. And though I speak no words, may my heart of gratitude be heard. Yea, though I speak no words, my heart's awake to give you praise. Oh, the meditations of my heart be acceptable to you. Hey, Yahweh, may the meditations of my heart be acceptable to you. Yahweh, may my heart do the talking. And though I speak no words, may my heart of gratitude be heard. Yea, though I speak no words, my heart's awake to give you praise. Oh, the meditations of my heart, hey, meditations of my heart, meditations of my heart be acceptable. May the meditations of oh yes, thank you seems just not enough. But what more can I say that you haven't heard? Yahweh. When it comes to you, to say thank you seems just not enough. But what more can I say that you haven't heard? Yahweh, why you here in Santa? What more can I do that you haven't seen? Hey, Yahweh, why you here in Santa? May the meditations of my heart be acceptable to you. Hey, Yahweh, why you here in Santa? May the meditations of my heart be acceptable to you. Hey, Yahweh, why you here in Santa? Why you here in Santa? May the meditations of my heart be acceptable to you. Why you here in Saddam? May the meditations of my heart be acceptable to you. Why you here in Saddam? May the meditations of my heart be acceptable to you. meditations of my heart, meditations of my heart be acceptable. May the meditations of yes, may the meditations of mine, may the meditations of mine, hey, and she said, may my heart do the talking. Meditations of mine, yes, may the meditations. May the meditations of my heart be accepted. Put your hands together for Jesus. Daddy, is it all right to feel that way? Yanko. Watch his front seat, walk the share, events unfolding, a big casa, a big mimi. In fact, report our galaxy. And so I wrote him sent training is empire. The boy a true. Ma won't say, Yamia, what's yes? And wrote him sent training is empire. The boy a true. You're a miracle worker. You're a destiny changer. Utini every day. And see and you're being every time. And you're being every day. And you're being every time. And I will hold a man. Since running is up higher. Before you throw your back. Yummy, 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 yummy. Yefisa wo, keka wo kwa. Atam for here I say. Eye ukuada kitawo sabo sumene da etosu edu ewo afe mpim mienu ene aduonu ena no sia abo apa ho sima du enkono mema ahwefo nyina ache aba obi biara akwaba edeba diamond anopa no sia kase bona kase boyi osemufo asone so krogen a efini kikawa biara enihu etifi epoye atoye ne anafo ena anopa yabo ne bede ebesane egu hokuhade asumu se diamond anopa no sia kasebo na kasebo nya betinu ebi ene se Ghana ni German ahyebo se won bema won ayekofa no mu ayeden se de be ye adwadie betimi akọ nkan ewo omayi mu we su ne bebo awira ho nya de nchemu abesomo anopai na medewo eto asonso a ye monwura mu ewo amanyosem mu timu pa ye wura mahama ewo se obesesa oman no eye ade a se yeto abama na obeye ni nyina eno so no yedi nchemu beba abesomo na won semfufum no osofo a ohwe ye ngomasua so ede na probo akakopiem ewo baby a BC esukufo no etre no eno so no yedi de ekoso ewo honina beba abesomo Diamond Girl Real Estate, Diamond Girl Travel and Tour, Asaraji Enterprise, Ben Light Enterprise, Ohimaya Eje Natural Fruit, Omunina Evo Mechidom Anopay. Kasia boy me amebe ken kaide amamono midia ene. Mane yabua mensa mi twa me ho sima. Me ba yabedo kasebo no mu esuko.
no enchemu eni mampani na adodankwa akufu ado atemkwana na ono esobremu Ghana PSC ba ko pe adogagai one eye chancellor Ola schools at the German Unmunyafo you omuenu aka abomu edi sembi abeto edwana omo ehwe se ombema Ghana ne German ayenko fa ewo omo tamnu mu ayeden se de be ya omo de sika ebe hye edwadie mu enye eno kwan so no watimi aboa ama ye ndwadie ekoso oman mu no etimi etumpompan eye na ochiremu so a ombe hye se eye ye nsamai ene ye niema ye bia no ene ya hombambo mu niema titiw no ebetimi akọ enkan.
With all kinds of projects in the Global South, if you want so, and we have a long-standing relation with Ghana. I think it's been more than 60 years that our cooperation between Ghana and Germany is ongoing. And the task of this mission is to look at what kind of projects are done here, which sectors are supported, are we doing any good, are we doing something wrong, how can we do it better? Because German taxpayers also demand explanation what we do with our tax dollars, or tax euros, so to say. And this is why I'm here, and it's a great, great honor to have you here and to share some experience which you have made during your long time of political career. We're looking at a lot of things. Today we saw a solar installation of producing energy for a garment company and your free zone industry area. So that was very impressive what financial means can do, and also what we have seen that it has been supported by Germany, that there is now 2,000 people or almost 2,000 people working in this sector. So this makes us happy to see when there is job created, when there is investment being done, because we believe this is the real way to development when you have jobs, when you have investment. And but we have done other things as well. We have been engaged with social affairs. We have been engaged with human rights, where you have a lot of experience within as well. And so maybe you can share your opinion about what Germany does in Ghana, if this is the right way and if we can do anything better.
Germany has never dealt with us in terms of we're giving you this for you to do this for us. There's never been any political pressure on us to do any particular reaction politically or in the international community as a result of German cooperation and assistance. So we've appreciated that very much. The respect for our sovereignty, the respect for our independence, and our understanding that a sovereign country will take its own decisions. We've never had any interference from Germany in the politics of our country, and that is something that we appreciate very much. The terrorist threat, the insurgency, the jihadist insurgency in our region is a matter of direct security concern for us. And that is why we supported the decision that was taken at the authority yesterday, that we should continue to make every effort to engage with these three countries in the alliance. So whatever be the case, we have to find a way of cooperating on this major issue of the jihadist insurgency in our region. So yesterday, the decision was that the new Senegalese president, Bassirou Diomaye Faye, has been designated as the new interlocutor between ECOWAS and these three states of the alliance. He was not part of the initial decisions. At that time, he was not in office. So he was not part of the initial decisions that ECOWAS took over these three states. He's, as it were, a fresh face. And we are thinking that perhaps, as a fresh face, he could be an effective interlocutor for us. So we will see what will come out of it.
Mame fawu enwemu ewo amanyo semwe Franka Tuni edema NDC amanyo kono kane mampeni John Dramani Mahama enedi sembi abetu edwana ochre se mampeni nana adodankwa akufu ado oni yewura Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia aban no omunyuma omoyeye no enkoye kwa eno nti ono de oba obo mmodin asa obesesa oman no na wama oman no akwa nkan na okasem we eye kosiada July bosom da etoso onso no ochire said this is the time for change emreni si ebesesa enyamem na ochire mu a obehwe se enwuma obebie bebre na obi atimi anya bi aye.
Seeing our country sink into a serious economic abyss. The current economic mess sums up the verdict on this MPP administration. The harsh reality is that for most citizens, the piteous journey over the period has been a very bitter experience of economic and social deprivation. The unprecedented levels of poverty, unemployment, deterioration in our people's livelihoods, and social inequity have exposed the dubious strategy of hiding incompetence under sloganeering. It confirms without hesitation that the disruptive and hasty experimentation with the lives of the Ghanaian people was underpinned by a naive exuberance, arrogance, and indeed selfishness. And I'm referring to the economic challenges that have shattered the dreams of our youth and the aspirations of the vulnerable in our society. No one has been spared, not children, not adults, including the middle class and the elderly have all been hit very hard. And I dare say, even you, the media, have not been spared. Fellow Ghanaians, and that's a very famous refrain, fellow Ghanaians, notwithstanding these challenges, I'm imbued with the optimism and a steadfast belief in my God Almighty and the amazing creativity of the Ghanaian people to assure you tonight that together we shall turn around this tide. We shall turn this government's destructive tide into positive and progressive waves, waves that will reverberate in every home and corner of our country and across the globe, demonstrating that Ghana has once again gotten back on track. Has once again gotten back on track.
Ewo amanyosem na mu nso a Rodney Nkrumah Boateng a ye press secretary e de ma Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempa ye twa ne tia e frɛ ne napo e na o defend ne boss e wo ne suban bi a nipa bi e kase ekura no e fa ye na ye beka ya dum so ho sense bi e ba ya na do na e press timetable emma dum so no eno e na abrante yi e de abetu ejana o kire se na pa ya fa ne san running mate e de ama ye rabaomia ana asa osukokoko amanyokuo ni mu no e kame ayese ma ye fa ne suban enjaage no ana ye fa sane a osifa e kasa emu no atei na emom no ye hwe ni nyuma.
But if I believe in that same interview, again, I don't want us to get all bogged down by a single interview in an attempt to define him, because you cannot define him by just one single interview and one sentence that he said. I think that's patently unfair. But whichever way you look at it, the bottom line, Bernard, is that he had referred earlier in that same interview, I believe, it's been a bit hazy right now, but he had referred to timetabling issues as to ECG having already made a statement about it. And then the journalist pressed on, and I think he ended up saying what he said. Yeah. But Bernard, the important thing is that, well, fortunately now we are way past all that, and we are looking forward to what lies ahead, and then we take it from there. I mean, you may put, whatever spin you have to put on it, or interpret my job. Look, however you want to. Like, I think for every politician, grassroots appeal, and in this campaign, grassroots appeal is going to be very important. Yeah. And I think that is one strength that he brings across. I mean, you just mentioned that there are people who swear by him. A lot of people see a certain charisma in him, that he's able to get things done. And he's also, from my interaction with him over the past 7 years, he is an achiever and a doer and an achiever. I mean, he sets his eyes on something, and it's laser focused. This is where we want to get to. We are getting there. And I saw that, whether it was free SHS, whether it was licensure, some of the, whether it's national service for teachers, some of the difficult areas, double track, the computer meltdown, some of the issues that sort of stuck out during his tenure as education minister. And you saw in there a certain unflappable character who did not easily get carried away. When we had to reopen the schools, the COVID, that's Mary's Accra Girls incident where a student died, and you saw him a certain determination that this is my mandate, this is my vision, and I want to get there because that is what I have been asked to do by the president. So I think those are the qualities that...
So grassroots support...
Grassroots appeal is very
And then sort of the drive.
The drive, the ambition and the sort of determination.
But not necessarily similarity in personality to the candidate. Again, this is the analysis we've had is the vice president seems more affable and a bit more... I want a word now. Words feel so a bit.
You're looking for good cop, bad cop thing. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, you see, the vice president is a very easygoing, more malleable in terms of relationally. The Napo we see from outside is a bit more straight shooter. So he's basically either you hate him or you love him kind of guy. And I think Robert Hinson said it nicely when he said, strong brands repel and attract us equally. But in that sense, he was giving an Obama example. But I sort of get the same feeling.
Margaret Thatcher too.
Yeah, so you either love him or you hate him. There's no, although you can say with people like Mahama Into and even Bawumia, they are a bit less like that. I don't know if it's a fair analysis.
I get the point they're making. I think part of good chemistry between two people tend to be when they're coming from, I wouldn't say opposite ends, but where they do not necessarily tick all the boxes together in the same fashion. And I think that, again, as I said, maybe good cop, bad cop probably is the closest example that I can give without any particular suggestion. But the point I'm trying to make is that sometimes in partnering up with someone, you see in each other things that complement each other.
Okay.
And so, as you're saying, Dr. Bawumia has a certain personality that is unique to him. Dr. Prempeh also has a certain personality, but they have a good chemistry, and I'm sure that they'll make a wonderful team.
Okasa same way ewo abra okopie mu ewo channel 1 TV ana point view dwumadie no ekoso no na Rodney Disa in same way etu edwa mama fa wo emfiri mu na yemwonwura mu ewo ye nwumasua mu sensem mu education minister osofo ohwe ye nwumasua so Dr. Yaw Osei Edutum eye mprempren yi odi na probo akopie mu ewo nkran pumpuni mantem mu eye afimpimienu ne aduonu na BC candidate na omo etre no nsoshe no wako akosra
ne ye omo nsoshe na omo nyakwanya na omo akotoa so e senior high schools and technical schools ne yaba Atraco Accra College demonstration school pa edimu amofra bo modern pa yabehwe omo dwumadie ekoso kama omo nsoshe no bia idin omo ni abre omo twere kama yesre nyaminsra ema womo yesre se adwuma omo ye bibia abekoboko no ma pass kama sabri ye ne waek akabom na de omo ye ne se omo hihye krata yesre se adwuma omo ye bibia abekoboko no ma pass kama sabri ye ne waek akabom na de omo ye ne se omo hihye krata enwuma ye nsohwe krata no yesronko ufri ha na akuduru Kumasi Soronko nkran ha kra no the school for we tire no ene de ewon potamu ha ya school bi nso tire ye Soronko sebe ya untimi nka se makoda krata na di makoliki na brabeto oto a wonim se oba benya no ana onye no anti saa nhihye no eboan pa na ebekoso ene waek ayedwuma sebe ya nke afia ewe animu yi okọ baabi a mo ye nso hwe classroom ho na no ko bia krata be Soronko ekobasa ade a nanke edi nkunim ewo adebone a empempi eba sakolas mi wiemu wohwe ne yetwa ne krata mu eno eni ade a yebo ho ban
was much easier than I expected. I thought it to be like hard because an external exam, but it was okay. I'm expecting to get 10 ones in all the subjects because I feel and I hope by God's grace that I will come out successful.
It was actually a bit easy because I was expecting it to be a bit harder since it's an external exam. I look forward to getting a 1 in this paper and also going to study and making, and that God will help will make the examiners mark my papers well.
Ghana national head Wendy Adi Lamte and Edin Sembi Abetu Ejana say eye achechefo mpanifo and the school rest of one in any basic schools from Mofana or Motre BC, no Mancasa and or more sorry.
It's been very good. We have about 2,123 centers across the country, and so far all the information we have had has been positive. Question papers got to their centers in time, though I must say that in a few places we had some 5-10 minutes delay, which was mainly due to traffic, so we'll be advising the GNS distributors maybe they would have to move faster through the traffic and then get to the centers. With regards to stationery, we delivered stationery across the country about a week ago, and every center has received their stationery for their exams, answer booklets, objective answer cards, everything. With regard to the conduct itself, I think we've had a good conduct this morning and again this afternoon. I must say that we have just had a few reports. We have had a few people picked up, some teachers picked up in Obuasi and Bekwai, right, who were trying to help the candidates.
How many of them?
I think so far about 3-4. But as I said, we've just had the reports, so the details of it will be coming and they will put it out. For 3 good years, they have taught them. Honestly, if we allow the children to be, they'll write what they know and they'll get up and go away. The challenge we have is school authorities and others trying to ensure that their children pass, and that is basically the problem. But the kids themselves, if we allow them, they'll write what they know and then they'll go away if the adults don't interfere. So I'll just ask that these teachers, etc., who seem to think that they are helping the children, they should stop it. They should leave these candidates to write the exams by themselves. I mean, it's a serious and a very bad thing to teach them. Teaching them cheating at this level, it's big trouble for all of us. So they should please leave these candidates alone and let them do their own work. That is what I'll ask. What we have is enough to take us.
You better not be seeing semi sooner the Casebono and na aba every year. Na ansana Americans who be seen it to us. Now, dear assassin, a catcherino, and you might be a daroma and a pay or bomb chidom, Diamond Grand Real Estate, Diamond Grand Travel and Tour, Asaraji Enterprise, Ben Light Enterprise, or Himaya a natural fruit, or Mina a bomb chidom. Casebo me di hunchia media and Mammy, Yabua, Mensa, me sorry, sweet dear. Na Diamond Morning Show no. And a pain so ye de ba abesumo na ofa enche kra no ye de besumo no eye apomudimu nsem nti kosoa efe Diamond TV mama Monisha OGN enya hadu
Toya dike nenu dike Rose, Diamond Grand Ray Estate 4, and I'm a miniaji say you. And then Missuma your land owner, say Ebano Land Promotions in Quadia, Diamond Grand Ray Estate, your number 1. Make us say ya promotion air cost of the day. Very huge discount. Yes, and you don't come Dentura, as I say you 28,000, you about 22,000. Obey my 18,000, you about 12,000 Ghana cedis. Omunsasi niya ye genuine, no longer, no litigation. Upa sasia eni nsuomudia endi ensutobre ena osa woto asase intimedia dance say Diamond Grand Ray Estate ye number 1 omo payment plan a wo betumi atuo ne nkakra promotion we first 10 people eba beto asase no ebenya 10 bags of cement blocks any free documentation wompe we na opeden free one sesia 0552 487 385 Hello, Midofo Rose. Diamond Grand Real Estate for Enama Meniaji say you. And then Misuma ye land owner say ebano land promotions in Quadia. Diamond Grand Real Estate ye number 1. Make us say ya promotion air cost of the day. Very huge discount. Yes. And you don't come me. Dentura as I say ye 28,000. Ye di about 22,000. Obey my 18,000. Ye di about 12,000 Ghana cedis. Omunsasi niya ye genuine. No longer, no litigation. Upasasia eni nsiyomudia endi ensutobre ena osa woto asase. Intimedia dance say Diamond Grand Real Estate ye number 1. Omo payment plan. Wobetumi atwa nkakra. Promotion we first 10 people ebe beto asase no. Ebenya 10 bags of cement, blocks, any free documentation. Wompe we now peden. Free one sesia 0552 487 385.
I'm mindful. Where you the mamu? Aha, Bell Light Enterprise. I was so kind City Light Junction. You know maybe I do mujuma tail light, headlight, front and back bumpers, front grill, down grill. There's also on side lighting travigators. There's on fog lighting so. Either light na spec light, charger, normal, American type, Japan type, China. Nina, you will party now of the Light Enterprise. Where the trauma, some beba abuso kind City Light Junction, mother should share the Light Enterprise. That money you did you ma. The one on person to do no one can some cotton so. You will also sakesi I have your mama. I had the man conform person moon too. No more cotton. Yes, also delivery nationwide. Say a Priscial, a Kumasi, a Takrade, a North, a Taka, a Honina, delivery ma. I did be a person fan spare car. Your shame say only the Light Enterprise about Baby Juma. Your special discount via my Diamond TV as your phone into fair numbers to now cast a fire number no Diamond TV. Your special discounts via your Tisudma. Your shame only the Light Enterprise Baby Yojuba. The Light Enterprise, your satisfaction is our priority.
So whoop Ben Light Enterprise a trap find dia wo aboso kan City Light Junction honoma and as obet me a friend penny for 0247 888591 and 0245 966 186 0599 640 186 and number 0530 122 484. Ben Light Enterprise Sebra na yen spec your car and farm mouth.
Diamond Morning Show as so far do so a day and accommodate no every year. My accommodate here, the baby I near my in a couple of accommodate SCP, etc. Nana pay me, conductor with Jim Hanoma, just say any baby to and come after offer. yem crew ehun and dan wada oba ye ne ne kasa efa typhoid fever ya de bi atese e ha dwene ye pa enti o papa mu ma ehun se ne etie de kofa ba ene treatment a ebetimi e de ama no ne nyame adomo asa be kan nsa ye no e ba be twetwe enkomo efa osa ya de yem crew ehun na men cerebre no ene Dr. Dankwa Awuda man pass man ai uti di no de so man pass man te say man pass man de dadie bi twa dadie mu ankasa what ya say aha enti say yadie bi etetew yadie bi akodanda e wo nipadua mu yadie bi asuma na tese wo hu de obeye ho nko ade a mesrew na maka che say fa doctor number bra wo ka say na fe watu ache no na wabwa ama yadie no wama ne bag so watu ache yadie de ha die pa yadie so tena sama yadie do kro dia enebre mu de na nya asem kito ba doctor wo ho nko ade ene yadie na ni magu ase enti no mesrew e ma yadie nka so ye pinche no ne ne din komo dog
ni aba
e mo achi na boko de
e mi adum na so
adumu ene eja wa so wada roma
dudu
a o se ma mi bebrebe dudu bebrebe
so mi pe wa pom di o eduma nda bia here tie ko hia o se wa ma one day pe na se ko ma sure ade
ye se dudu ni die ma bo ankasa
e de
yame so nhira wo se o dwene ye ho na eja
amen
na MC a de ne de ama me MC a producer de ama enti ne ya na man ka no ha no ma fa ama
e ha e kwa ho
sawo okay na hospital boko de
nyame ado bibia boko so de odi kaka and man pass man da die bi twa da die won say bi ase abrabo na ebo ne nyema mienu pe se bibi ba wa kwam na on pe na oni ade kono air fight enti na se football team mienu ko gina park so a we person shame on we sume mpene ma won shame me shew nti sasu yare ba oni padua mu a was also forced to be to yare na den na be to yare na e drone na wo be ho na ba oni padua na yare na so kwa kodi afon nti ewura oni padua na ho na ye be hu kwan ni be ma se drone na e be ma o se yare no na ye be ma o eno de ho na ye
pass
da die bi twa da die nti drone be di yare na so ho na be hu
okay that dog na no da no ye kasa typhoid fever na typhoid de ene ulcer na chese omo se minim so me na fu so me yonku minti minchire anafa menya wo ha die me so chire mu omo ye na fufu ana
omo ye na fufu omo cheni o se yonku bi snunia yonku bi snunia ndi sa so na omo so mo akwakoye ndi definitely no bi owo sa typhoid ni bia oye probability ni so obenya sa ulcer no so high because typhoid no mo ni timi tete won sunu motokuro ento obi a won sunu motete tokuro de den na aba ho tokuro na aba ho
yo so me na fo
mo ye na fo ento mtenia
yo ene na fo we de
mo de ne papa
because o mutimi say ade ankasa
ene o no o
de bia typhoid no da no chire mu no se ne a wo de fire chire se e chewa etimi etutu wo ya wa hwekora be operation
yes
mo na enu kwa ko sunu na also de na so de dia chia mi no ma na
no
sabe ka o ni pa no
wawu
ne fa ye fa
also no na dwumadi a edie nie eye kuro eno so ye kuro ta on se ye wo empanifo ye wo kuro bi ho a ye na efe no bruli also eno na etimi to ni padua ne ho bo se tretre ko sa enko nti no mo ye ne se kokura na da ne se cancer ana se kokura mo kuro enti fan se we ne kuro we na meto ni padua no ho ani a obetimi de plaster
bia ye
atare so ndi anom sa ka se mi se we yam yo ya na de plaster atare so a won ye hwe wo se ha de obetimi de plaster he den atare so e bia na mframa afani mu na ya o ya ana se once na bi ye how na o de atare so no wa prevent no na o yam de ne nso so e na eno no na ye eye nie eba o yam na ema o gas ebi ho na o ye fun na ye kutu na e bloti ebi o so a wadidi no ade be kye na duane ni ginagina obo ena ebi ho a wonnam a wonti bibia pampan bibia mbonwura but be se atoan so na obo afno na sabe etiefo so bi didi on fan chemi ne ntasuo man dia ba be gina wanum te se de mefe bi saa no one year cap where be a we or bar na a month for the money boost a be a wonyam to be a while or snaka more and from man bofan so pena at once a tune to say obefin and no more bone to say be a obefino a tire sir Johanna na the ene who a man for any call hone ba kunye wechi kase na na so wechi dompen emutimi ya oya nte bi ho a o me spinal cord mechi ya me ya misisi ba lower part no ni nyina etumi ya ulcer ne bia na sa pains ni o mu ahodo mienu kidney dia no wo ho na ulcer dia no wo ho enti na mprepi ya na meka se ansani be hu se ya de kopote no aje ye nhwehwemu ye because kidney dia no ya na wo lower part say no lower part inside and side no ya na ho no but we dia o tin kan wo dompenu na wo wachi no enti obi o ho a but say oh machi ya me ya no afakoto aduro bi ebi a painkiller bi na wanom na brana se 3 days na sama ni mu 1 week na sama ni mu na odi ho na fe dia na vini nam yam ya bi we dia jamna nipa ya menini wa adwuma mu ha na dia kire me we dia jamna me ma me na ana se me ma me ana so bi ada bia meka nyame asira no no na odi nani ekosusu no enti ye nhwehwemu anye nhwehwemu a na self medication na wa wakoto wadro ne dia emwa enti sa bia meka obi wa unnim sa symptoms no enti wo na sa bia obofno wa adwe beba uturu edi kan ne so sonso aba biem na wo kwakoto sonso eno ho enti sa wakoto sonso na mpa bia na sonso no ne yem ampa obe nso 1 week bi no na akofom within 2 weeks pepe na ana say 3 weeks pepe na dia no assign eba enti ono no dia onya du yam ho a cause line na a line won sunu num no eno na ho etuetue enti betimi aye kuro ni fan say kura untreaty ye na eno so tretre no kan hu say udi mako udi nchine udi ginger enti o makom de wa na tetare eni no tare enti aduane no kambo enti aduane ni yakoto ye mo ade na beye makwa koka ukuro ni se makokura yes akekadro na koka kuro ni beye oya na nso so de ye hu ya nwanwa o mu ni se me sa ni ma impo a mebubo odin yi eye makono eye akekadro no eye garlic no me de sa ulcer nso so sa de kro na udi a beye o je se de beye o no beye o nso so sa ni ma nyina so bi o ulcer no ondi mako but make me to challenge make me de makona ya ulcer dro di amount 3 days time kodi makona se what thing can be mu a sa na tie cause udi ne kwan so a want ana se we ya dro na me de ye me nim se de me ya di amount for so how na ye de embrel na so udi ya di ani na udi no ekoto ye mu a obenya sa how obenya sa problem and also the man fan ya grow because say down na hu dia obehu akope bibi dia tare na we ni dia ba beto ye mu nti he na eden na wo de kwakoka na dog me pacho ye hwe kwan a o sa edeba eniema edeba ni binie ye gigiem okay number 1 anytime I was say ubedidi ne bra no na odi bedidi no but obi o ha o me de mitna asesa kosi e bia 1 o'clock 12 o'clock na me ndidi ye me ntefe emfa ne ho okay eno it me kofaba obi o ha anwumre obetna sia o ndidi obedidi na 9 10 11 obi ya na wo kwakoda eno so kofaba okay because the ani na we no at the end no obenya acid ni bi wo ubenya sai no te kom na o manage wo chae na aduane na sa kwakoye te se glucose no ne sa acid no ubenya sa problem no because the gas beba o yem na fe wafuru no be so asha se bloati ya kase eno na ho ebi ma o ma bo ho ka we yesika furu kan bi ani o bo go because so na o kwako bo ka na o be bo so ampa because aba na o ko tritia in the same day ya kase menye wadwin say ebi ade na okokoto no ye na o de boka na ekanu na ugbogu ho head nteni he wa boka na mpa because do say o kwako solve a obehu ho ka obetutu okay na do ye hwe ni say
Aba uyem ni de ko se nke ko yem na we de wudi bibia wo boni timi hihye wa ye wo chew sa wa hwe bibi be yo
yo mo ahodo mienu ko se yo ba ko efe no peptic ulcer ena ye wo ba ko we dem fight me say eno na tons no keto eno gastric ulcer he beto small intestine na we na to uyefun na nkasa mu enti de wo uyefun no et ye wo de esan efri ubu esa na eko enti wadi die no kura wo di digestive system no so no se wa ntimi amaduane na anya mi ya ebe chance na I digest wo yem ho don't produce sa die no na ma sa hangover no nti obi ho a na bo ha sei no ho no te se ho no ehye ne pa
no bo
yes ka yo so fantos no ha se ya fẹ́ mi hó wa ọ̀sẹ̀ ṣe di ẹ̀bẹ̀nifọ́ fúlẹ̀ ní tíìmù náà ẹ̀fọ́ ní nyinaa ntẹ̀ kúrò abẹ́tọ̀ ntẹ̀ yẹ dẹ́n a ebi ọkọ̀ àwọn ọmọ ní aduane no ẹ̀nyẹ́ aduane yẹ sùn náà sọ aduane kékeré sẹ́ yẹ atẹ̀rẹ̀ kúrò aso na ọ̀dí egu a ọ̀tẹ̀ sẹ́ asẹ̀ ẹ̀twi no ebi hɔ asɛ ɛtwi no sɛ ɛhyehyɛ ne saa kɔsi sɛ aduane no ɛbɛduru ne yam obi hɔ a wɔdidi sɛ agye sɛ nsuo esi ne nkyɛn ɔte aduane no baako agye sɛ ɔnom nsuo kakra ɛde gu so esa ase ade no enye aduane ya se kras hye ne mu because emuna ekro na as etwi kro na ni
na do ekoba se ya anuane be ne betimi abi a ebetimi ama na bafam ansa ya ba ho abaji eku anuane be na wonya obi se ebi na obi a opposition o de ka no ke na betimi ayi anuane be na
eba sa se onom nsuo mo na ye wo fruit bi ho a da bia ya na ye ka fruit but any fruit ni bi ho wa se ye sa etwe ye ho mbo efe ho da wo sa osta na ba ko ye akutu orange and a lemon no ni lime no sa no and I say fruit mu ne ka ai wo sa acidic content no wo se ye twe ye ho efe ho and the tosso sa drains no they mean to me mo bi e di na so unim di me yes ewo sa enyema no drinks ewo sa caffeine no ne sa calories no do so twe ho fi na opemu na kasa tiame no alcohol you know okay nkan sa no dey ja ono no bi be se onya advert na so ton ne ho sne obi ya nto bia ya ndo sa we na yes
no go fear you
o se me ka no ne ya na manfo do mo ho ato so enso eno no also twe ho efiri ho esa anya ade a ebeko esu se de meka no because esu so obi dia ye duro ade ama eno de ono nanim
wo ka original one na
ba
that one mu die
yeah
yo okay
no
ma dua kwa chiri okay
ne mi so na petition
okay
yes eno na o se ultimate twe ho free ho
no ye covid ba ye so ubogu ye ma ya de be obi na hye
won bibia ye ba e wone kwan so
okay
se aduane aye di eye o na so di bro so a e den na ye o obi o timi didi na bro so no wa me o to so a won timi nye den na enti bibia obre ebre bia obre aye di ye no na de bia me fa se nyankopon boy na obo ade boy no eye o ba one say nipa be hu say ade we me ye na ye me say the way o abuse no and one for measures and ho a na ensan esel na ensan esel si onuro bi wo ho a me fa say empenifo abra ana say wuntimi emfiti prekupe nko pharmacy say me to aduro we ye nton ma wo mpo but doctor na prescribe e dey ama wa obetimi a e dey akwa koto e dey because no one nyina eye bia wo period of time bi e bia wo fa just 3 days pe and I say e bia 1 week pe time ne so aso asa wonton koso enye den en num bi but we dia onipa ne dia ye to say at ne favorite as a day an ko ni mu kura wontumi nye den entina eno na say eno mom na be say wo
na do ti na say enuane a wo bobo su ebi ti say akutu and our almighty and no pay make me the banku make me the fufu make me the
the entire makers and ya woni ma bi ho a the say banku ni fufu na wo kan say depend on the blood group.
Okay.
It's the best thing is so nipa ni hu ne blood group dia. Ebetimi aboa ma ya cho so saa die we jaidi, saa die we mendi. Eno mom na ebetimi aboa. Yes. But se me be ni general dia ebeboa obi, emboa obi. And obi na obi a so a den ya me twe me ho every saa adie we so. Me twe me ho na bere ko nanim no. Saa blood group no ne saa ni ane na ye no. Ye de no beka ho amatiefo ka ho. Ehia so obi ehu the blood group ne adia out say any person say who say dey we mpa ya be bi ho a emma yes blood group no cause we timi di adia ne so a just say abibia wa ho odin cause on say MPP ni Africans na say before ye ma ya dwen ko de ko ye mu ne so ye anase ya hwe how I be jai cause obi ho a odi bibi na bibi ya na onhu na dwen ko so to be piling to think na fe abescalate I didn't say mo think say one thing so ada me di we me sorry na me honam ya me ya ada me di we me sorry na say my bete na wudi we ni after for me what wa twon mo fi ho be 3 days bia na so mo an we jai di ahese sa na wo da ye no eye wo na wudi afom one day it's one day now the form e ba ya so any sa di we me di na ye ndey me sa na wa de wa twon ho that ho it mean for that dia me ka say can you pay obi enchiri bibi that's no dia ebi obi obusia ade we ndi but ade ko mu e ma wo how there sa ade ni be ye wachi wade ana sa ade ni be ye ade we mempe so winchi kura na mempe de so udi e o sa ode ye den measure eto ho na say ni bia se ba akopɛ na say slice kura na obe ye no won say me di because akuto ntimi nchire akuto but say ni wa papa mu na half ekura na obedi a ebe na ejuma
na dogi ulcer yam kuru yetimi kan say yebusua yade
ko say e woni ma bi o ya na ye bloodline ebetimi but obetimi asia no obi o ha obeka so yebusua
data me bisa sa o say yebusua bi wonu ma yade diabetes pressure let me have my money na edie
ebetumi because e bia na o ma mi wo bia na so papa obi nti esa I say owo no o si na me ka say blood group ni niam bia edi aye ni e bia say fi ho no o betu aduani ada bia ye de ye ni
okay
e de ya sa o papa na ma mi DNA ni so wo o mo jina ni nti sa de na mo di ni da bia no e bedru bibi no o benya sa de no eno nkyira sa o fight a enko but say wo hu ni ntem e na wo si sa de na no a me ya sa to say busia o say o abusia me ma mi nya ti definitely o say mesunya
okay dey tell ma me bisa ne sa so bio ni say o sa ya de last time doctor bi ma meti say SI he said the meaning o say SI say bia me go wo na me menya o sa ni na mo a me no ka pa no na me de ma no ono so beti ni so so ti o sa but ti wo ene ni pa ni ti wo fi ni na o sa
so say eye enhwemu ana so obi an enhwemu a waye so o kire di enti a o ye ebia sakwala akona wo tuti na ebia nroku no mpo a o nom no say ano ye di ana say sa we na ne kura beto yem di mimi hu hawa ebia ebe because say yem from amu yare ana say we bi di a no na metimi aka ne direct but sa we ndi yam no kremenye sa research na
na ye kan sa exercise bi wo ho abra menya all state a me yemu bebu so atese me sorry exercise wo ma yemu ye bia no metimi aya ebe ma me yemu ka me de na kofo
ebi wo ho ebi nse won se onu munsuo ana se won se ebi wo ho a putimi ye ebi anu wanya gas breathing any say breathe out no ya the way pains no amani mo metimi brass kakra yeah eno ne ade a metimi aka na more time na also utimi di more vegetables ebi say haban no na haban ba ko me recommend ya mo bi o sapa na o say ya vegetable ba me recommend ba cabbage cabbage very good Emma will be a also now study cabbage a bois papa.
Okay. Internet exercise Beyonce me obi to me count dey pan no if you want my so and the account they said we took what you not bra with him, and I said found came with the whole night say, and I would to one night you be saying to 9 ebeko exercise be any what is it?
Yariano, and only just a be our 9 and nothing was you put via 2 hour train at the end of because once a 2 hour, oh, you are telling me, Denye, or 1 year, and a creation abre. Into a day pass, as I say, be a maybe I can say free, and I say, hey, fan,
just I dear no,
but oh dear, me exercise I recommend dear Mawa, and says, audio was a size now by audio Brahma Sway. And Obawa, and yet may shall bought 7 days pet. Now, there's a memo drone now no more 3 days. Matusa challenge you for happen. 3 days so by Chimakobia open. Chimakobia open out the Neshadi.
Okay. That's a doggy. Menya also, me mamma in home. A bit to make of a cancer.
It's a make of what's a cancer? No, the cancer. A cura, almost any air treachery. I'm can't really also. A cocram. Cancer, not about a customer. A cocram. And the cura wine treaty, air treachery, and I say, I can see a Belgian, some more for the drobia to say any maybe. Not about it to say cancer, no.
Okay.
Interno ne drew an ape and no baby at on the first no line in una a TAO. After I about 2 tokro to say with me, a honey and operation, a surgery, and Yama on Bayama. Sentiment now, one was idea, but Yana be brain after so in near drew and I said, drew in ho. And the buyer or Konya a drobia a babua massa. The gas no akofo manase a gas ni akofo manase pains no e jo ne professor ne ho ato no into within a year na assignment muso into no FSO we dey bass into no study e ba adura no mo e jo no into ba ya fast no akwa to say aduro no na wano meanwhile the main source no na the problem no da so ho ade na wontu ase pre because I say binsi enya we be wo no ye den ye tu ase ye ntwa so ko tu twa so ye den into one more drone into say corona treachery and na baba than it cancer.
It's not a quiet cancer. Oh, this and say obi etonya also now we are I said no consider you also woman no toilet
abuja it's me basa pa na hono so na we dem da express one to my dream baso e ho so na ya na be pray obi e obekọ toilet ohumoja bia koko good obi humoja bia koko ena koko nto be so no to dru eyi amama o to dru bia be ma ni sisimu ani ya enso so na e bia na sa de na cancer ma obi di pa cancer ma o toilet o sa emoja no yeah ulcer sorry it me ma o sa emoja na pa
na uhu samu jana fata meze bidu mo ebe kunu no seme kodo ene mo kwatu ya no ba re mu pa na because also ya dia tete we fiemu ya ma ya say fiemu ya de eti asa o de ye ko ene be be ka de mu also na say sene be ya mitifie na me hu se me hanom ye mi se e ka medua kira me say no also bi na ya ba nti me ka me hu ko doctor ne fe ndi ago
okay moja sabi uye bema unye oba na oboso me mpo aso sabi man mpo di okono hu moja na bi o ani yam so ne face na yi na ya ba enya sa kwan ni mpo ofa so eba no ono na me kwan etu hu moja na o ada na on say me ka say untu anamo na umma na say on hospital bi no on hwe mu ma na o dey ekure wo yam a won fa wani hu unnim ne kase okọ hospital akese na omo wo test bi a omo ye na enu po ye yas ni bia endoscopy ye o tube bia ye de be fa wanu ye di wura wo mu ni mu na kwakodru ye imagine say wo do nsa kura wura onum na dru ha kura den na esi u paste na brush no etra ba bi kura na ye yi a hwe ha wa wo tie mu ye to say de o te saliva bi no ebi also asabi ye de wura wa ni nyina ye ya next screen bi o hot so the monitor ewa hai na wa da ho na wo hwe enu na be mu wa hu ekuro no kasi baby a tretre akwa kodu enti wa hu sa moja we na obetena ho a sabi papa bi kan sem bi kire me sa asem na ya me de pa oba amashe na me ye adroma na afa ye dinkita ho na na ne ma eni ne o se doc ma me nka no krenchel me ba me ma de se me ntwen watch na next week na me to di na nka se hwe se mi wu na enya me ne me ba no na ebewu
no kwe
mi wu na enya me ne me ba no na ewu ho de me nko na me ko onim bra me brain se me me ntu sa na mo na on de onim se eyade a bra baby enti se won moja wo hyehyw aduane to yem na the danger of mami ko the danger but all set me obi hu na be feso anya sabi HIV mufantem like one would when you be call to say we are the born so amane fon ya lingelingelinge ebi twinyi no ebubu oba na twia sabi obi a wanum nsade ama watrope asama na enimu ayekọ ahonhu te say obi a onum nsade
okay osa se ona dog wo mo so ni
enye yie ebetimi ama oyoba utinyi na twetwe emfiamfia etimi sizi sa menstrual way no so sa obosome no enye yie na lady bidia mi treat ono se eba ontumi mpra ontumi nko animu na insurance nyame misia na me ye adro no man no within 1 week no no product tia na se ma wondi mako na eho na me hu se nipa ye mbobo ade etua na se ma wondi mako no wakọ no wo twi mako pa enti mi one time na me yam shim na ya na doctor se me ndi mako I don't mentimi ndi a me ntumi o se ye shate na me ka se ba ofe na oboya yi o se every 5 minutes manu bebo so sa be yi me fe so a emba but I say be well did fache me enso na bo ebegina manu mutototo mai nti enu kwa na oyi nti se wendi makona ontumi na me say wow na amani twinwi no atutwia ye te se ehọ na me hu how dangerous are osa no o se bi o ha o di ebukum no akan na wo hu ne physical say ya ebia o ba fi so ya theory obi na atro na wo kan but yen mo eniema bi ba ensem no hu niema ni bia enti se bi o mo ye surgery de nyame hiro se o mutimi kofie pass edidi ana say because eniema a wo di wani be hu no enti o mo e ba ensem ni ade no hu obi dia na se nye abdum ni nyame dia abdum na wo ye sa adwuma no na se o ye me person dia hu na wo mbe no because wo touch no wo besuro e se bia bibi na aya no ni ade enti wo sa na adwuma etimi di no because wo ndi ani ton obi o wedi ase because e dey ne kwato ne yam na ani ya enti wo be didi na odwen ho enti wo nko didi no na onya body ni ye dey na obeye abibia na omoa na no so ekro no tare nti aduane atom na ase kwakọ bie sununum kakra no so ho de ho ne ya na ye we ma o
na dog ye timi treat
onye bia so won timi treat no onye bia ene me say man pass man o de bra eno kwa de me ma 7 days me no beto santi and 7 days no so de twima ko bia wo pe say ye nshira wa say me so an ye say ye ya pa o anase makobi onim say ya o market koto netwi ne fa di aduane bia o pe se to yam na o tinka amansan ni be body roster anase o me calling a friend them so me ka say me treat us na o ba me ho me say me pay me boa and there me to sa challenge no amai se ulcer koko typhoid nyema na dan be kire na infection me ka say nyame na onyam me say 7 days ulcer ne die me ma wadro ne 3 days kwa de wa sha sie ne ehwe won te sa nka ne bio
na in general na ka ulcer what's na ho ama ni di do ma ne do kro pa ye ti ma ko
abeko
e di do pa na
eye kro say obi su kro ti mi didi na ma eto bia ye kotwa ne nan o ye hia ne said ubenya gige na duro na ye de be ma wo no anom na duro no mpo me sabe de me ya ma na se me dia Mimi nka obi di odi mimi tumi ya mimi nim obi a on senti na ma ya na mama fo se ade a wantumi anye bia no hu ne se obi aso ntumi nye because obi oje ne hu bia sa na otie enti sa ade we mimi ntumi anye a me de ka se wo ho wo ka ho asem a me ka se wo boa control se wo di wani be de ebe hu enti de wo a wo hwam ya wadu sa stage ni bi no je hu atia na se ye ntu ya ho ntia na ode ebra na so beka e ho na obe hu se ampa all said draw ho
running to my final word about also you will be a dog. My final word.
Also, you as I wanna say here, the mestre one did it on time, memma a common do. Say, be our bear so ebia, miniska into me, Chayama, my papa, may train a drew a year, and I say, make me did once need a ship, there be bombarding. Ne tun ho free aside content ne drinks na na make an tun ho free ho na mom danyan kupon se enidaso eden aba enidaso aba man pass my so too nice won ko ade na e osa nko ade a on san fa nko fi on complain osa ni bio on complain osa and is abada da na bia o hwe me na wo dwen ana say wonni mo kwan a obefa so a e be free o so ana say ye di a ene ma wani nje when you are obeying, so be two anamon now. Wabama say, now my dear mouth, and I'm a sabbat that so now we are. Oh dear, cabbage, you know, bet me a blend it now, and I say, would you be a yes too? My cabbage and bell. Now, open so to us here, party, and your man pass man, baby, but I pen also do a near day. Oh dear, the catch of mouth 7 good days. Why could you be open? Say, Pedro Pona won't be in front to you anymore. Blend me then. What thing can say in Washiwa?
Dog, but your phone number to you, I send a bill with me.
So, show me and I say, with him, my number no, 0594 0594 191082 0594 191082. My swear, and so to market. Baby, I will free our baby. Say La Paz, question man. Kanesi or Doko Awoshi. So we the fat so to Mana Santa Maria car. Watch the mates, Miss Obesu or Kwashman. Obesu was a market, so to market where baby Obesu now send fast over one was
if I should number last night.
Number in Potier so Shamia. I was spinning so maybe now Facebook and I say with you. They are meeting Abama 0594 191082. The Bomodian say all some qua and not typhoid. Meant Nancy and found the baby a wako, would your baby a wako one moment na so whom she are a dinny man pass man. That ye be chad that ye also bikita kotokro, bikita that ye catio, and our young rocks by 10 inches, 8 inches, 20 inches. That's a day nature. Back up that the hacksaw blade, the medro no sana etie okay and found yare no bia na ode no se de na obisa se edidi ni yafunu mu nyina e ya dro ba akope e na me de be ma wa obi hu all right so yeah that se tie to yes after we me buy and na fa sorry ya na na film na me sha so ti me tie ko hu do ntia me do ma se so so je bre etie yen ehwe yen ya me hira o mu nya omu aka esu yen ni hanti yen fa sa se da no so ma wo okay abusia ebre and see aha and then you made me ABC now what will feed them the sure say once was here BBF osa ya dem osa ya dia e ha dwene ye osa one hwe ye na say o ma net now to be do mu dia we be ba on na say bia obi na ato adura na bibi boni bi kra na e ye o na ye osa na ye mkro na ye osa it say ye mkro etetew ana typhoid ya dia bi e fa odem etetew nko ade a man pass man and my can for e dia amount man pass man dey say ya dia bia enka dem ai yade bia ni bebu ase say yade no o say o fa ma ne ho ensa fa ko there bi o ba o de apomode eni ahode ene be ko fi say be so we next akwan na fa ne number na frɛ no say yade bia etete onye osa ene typhoid nko a ene osa o ba wo pa wo say bibia infections yade bia fi tisu ko su na ase de yade bia etete wo de mesre wo a ndaso aba ahoto aba e de amawo me so entena pie ma yade engu ani ma se ema nipa entwi fa so there bi
but what day na sorry waka na call man pass man ho na say apomode intimi enye odia me ade dwuma dey beso bi ni ene afia performa ya to aso ne ade newspaper review e na e to aso enko ba bia yetwe ho abasesia.
Adepa wofia oye wo be PM ewo Asaraji Enterprise o hwese ne nipa abodon PM ewo hana e che se Adepa ewo fie enti na wosom se twitwe I open American bags, American shoes, I dresses entade a efe obi ono so okọ wedding me pese me dem sonko I aha ye woni ma pa o be dem sonko o be bia wo ko bia na ye bi na wo fie na pese wo start business bi Asaraji de wo se owo ho e de mawo o pedi so atunu a na se wo pen ankran so a eno so won sa e beka obe hu ye chi akwan e wo New Makola shopping mall second floor honoma obe hu Asaraji Enterprise bono honom na ni omo eni ensa wo so se wo patade atopa ye quality dia eno ane Asaraji Enterprise
so be piemu ewo Asaraji Enterprise dia ye wonyama bi te say bags, shoes, dresses, accessories, perfumes, emofranta de emoframpa boa ene niama ahodo a ekeka ho Asaraji Enterprise say obi biara wo pese wutu eniama eton no osebra ombeboa ona chese wonso wonsa etimi akabi se wo ye ankran so na wo pe atade anase wo pe accessories edimu e de edi wudwuma nso a obetimi aba Asaraji Enterprise ombeboa ama wonsa akabi se wo pe Asaraji Enterprise e cha kwan dia wo enkran New Makola shopping mall second floor restaurant number 2 obetimi afrem penifo ewa homachofo isu 0551 540-835 and I says 0591-119-629. Our Asaraji Enterprise also work with confidence.
We just say I did not get down. And ya depa na nya dufi. Say amamrani amani entutu nase say na wo se di fie be bia bia wa bra adepa na wo so bia bia pani fo se ne abia da wan fanto fie to to wo se trim di se yi pani fo so ko gam ni na hu de ba sa wo na wo yire matna ma ye bibia da passe boni bia ni wa cha nwa eti me te masa ma me kan na wo ya kola wo ja to se fa wo yire na chi se ade na e ka ba ma ka we ni be da na ko to weti be da ni ko me ti mo tia it's women of Papa was Mother, she shouldn't ever in her life put on anything that belongs to me in this house again. What is it? This year, and then yet I'm back. Faith is better than sacrifice. A faith, and you will when you are brave. I can't let you. Body and the crime. Ah, the church say body. I'm a big village. At the sea. Yes. What's wrong? Now what's it doing? I want him back. It was your first to put the pressure, man. Sir. 6% with the mouth. I'm your doctor. Bedroom, hall, kitchen. Just say backyard ni na be baby ya.
And yes, I may mean a me baby son abroad.
Some of my so.
What than this, you know, get on a market.
Now then, when you're penny, me what do I meant?
Hello, me dofu Rose. Diamond Grand Ray Estate 4. And I'm a meniaji say you. And Misuma ye land owner. Say ebano land promotions in Quadia. Diamond Grand Ray Estate ye number 1. Make us say ya promotion air cost of the day. Very huge discount. Yes. And ye don't come you, don't come me. Dentura as I say ye 28,000. Ye di about 22,000. Obey mine 18,000. Ye di about 12,000 Ghana cedis. Omunsasi niya ye genuine. No longer, no litigation. Upa sasia eni nsiyomudia endi nsutobri ena osa woto asase. Intimedia dance say Diamond Grand Ray Estate ye number 1. Omo payment plan. Wobetumi atwa ne nkakra. Promotion we first 10 people ebe beto asase no. Ebenya 10 bags of cement, blocks, any free documentation. Wompe we now peden. Free one sesia 0552 487 385.
Just one word is all I need. Just one word is all I need. Your word is a yes and amen. Your words are true, you never lie. Whatever you say shall come to pass. What's every other voice, so yeah. It's an opinion, they can have it. Now would you every other voice, so yeah. It's an opinion, they can have it. Now would you mountains move when you roar. The dead will rise when you speak life. What's every other voice, so yeah. Hey, it's an opinion, they can have it. Now what demons tremble at your voice. Mountains move when you roar. The dead will rise when you speak life. What's every other voice, so yeah. Hey, it's an opinion, they can have it.
beautiful roads. Diamond Grand Ray Estate 4 and ama meni aje say you. And then Misuma ye land owner say ebano land promotions in Kwadia. Diamond Grand Ray Estate ye number 1. Make us say ya promotion air cost of the day. Very huge discount. Yes. And you don't come Dentura as I say ye 28,000 ye di about 22,000. Obey my 18,000 ye di about 12,000 Ghana cedis. Omunsasi ni ye genuine, no longer, no litigation. Upa asase a eni nsuomu dia and the nsutobre and also woto asase. Intimedia dance ye say Diamond Grand Ray Estate ye number 1. Omo payment plan. Wo betumi atwa nen kakra. Promotion we first 10 people ebe beto asase no. Ebenya 10 bags of cement, blocks, any free documentation. Won't we now pay den. Free one see 0552 487 385.
for me mo bibiara ache e mo wakwaba Diamond Morning Show and we nuguswa wo hwe na wo fa aye juice ye be person ko akata ne na chese we hu ne ekoso e wo man mu ene amakodo so na me dia seda e be ma Diamond Grand Real Estate Diamond Grand Travel and so wo mo ene ebo ye chidoma enana pay ye de jumedie e be so mo Diamond Grand Real Estate seven kan chose Pasika kuma be 12,000 per fabeje one plot of land umpe we now per day Diamond Grand Travel and also say we're going to crash as in there Fabeta or Beshe I be very kama Eddie Ama affair so now make I will say Hajjastly Empire say a with dear na atatia pan some now wakosrem kubia manaya resi manaya basa ne de me ha ho Christ and Obama o ya de obabe sisi with dear na mana say see the demo bio and we tin hwehwe na cha kwan e wala pass abeka kwan na so one to South Filling Station no and addition ni mobile light enterprise Ausaraji enterprise as the fabric say fabrics ahodoɔ bi a wopɛ biara no wokɔpie mu ɛwɔ n'ahyɛ yɛ wɔ bɛboa ama wɔn nsa aka bi ebi a woyɛ program bi na wopɛ ntoma papa ɛyɛ du dwumadeɛ a wɔani atwa mu ɛwɔ aseda fabrics ɛwɔ nkan ayɛ ɔmo ne Methodist book depot no ɛna de nhwɛ no mu wokɔpie mu hɔ a wɔn ne twetwe nkɔmɔ adeɛ wopɛ biara no ɔbɛyɛ ama na wɔn nsa etumi aka ne pɛpɛɛpɛ na ɛna na pɛ deɛ wo sɛdeɛ m'anim ayɛ ahorɛhɔ a na kyɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa kora biribi ɛkɔ so wɔ me widie no mu ankasa na mesɛ brɛ ma mekyia ɛyɛ me nuaba no a yɛnhyɛ sɛnea nyamasi kɔ no a yɛnsɔre so a because ɛnɛ deɛ temper no yɛ very high mafia na ndɛ wohyɛ sɛnea weather no so de ne ho aba no a me ankasa megye me ho kora ngye adwuma yɛ nna fam o na ɛte sɛ adom na so yi nyame adom na ɛnɛ deɛ mesi me ba ne mehyia agwata bi wɔ kwan no so
ɛnyɛ no ne ɛka ho asɛm
na deɛ ne ɛka ho
asɛm mutumi bɔ mmɔden paa
deɛ ne ɛka ho asɛm
journalist mu atumi hwɛ n'anim wia ne phone in fact
na phone no so ɛyi me yɛ sure sɛ ɛyɛ nkɔfo na ɔgba mu hyɛ da ahyia me gɛngɛ me gye yo because me wɔ investigative nyama baako bi wɔ so ne nyinaa hyerɛ na nka sika puduo paa sika gari ankasa sɛ me gye aba na ɛnyɛ
onipa bia ne nsa wɔ ma ɔmo ɛfa afo ne deɛ nyam betu ɔmo kapa
bi mu ayɛ fast da be nyam na yɛnto as right yɛnhwɛ ɛyɛ yɛ kura krata no na yɛhwɛ the daily guide yɛ call straight to the daily guide the front page of the daily guide so ana ɛsɛma ɛbobɔ ba ɛfi hɔ ɛba yɛhwɛ front page so ana anapo ɛne baomia ɛne wɔ so a baomia timi pagya napo nsa ma na akɔsorosoro na wɔse dɛn baomia na po shake kumase na da omo kopie mu ewo otufo asoye na ache se enye shaking kito omo ko shake ho ankasa afesu ye hwe aye ase honum so a police pursue 7 over NPP Ayawaso West office attack na eno so efri ho eba na ye hwe the top corner house cement price control control COCMAG Christ foul na and also the daily guide krata na muna yeshe ase hosana na comment German government na the daily guide and the ensema eboboba efiho eba me fia my yeshe ni kita na
right now is a way the Ghanaian publisher big story Asante Hene to Napo don't make Baumia regret choosing you where you for 2 semache say you Asante Hene de kwama Yera na pose emma baumia enunu hu se oyu afa so stories I to so baumia napo Ghana's future we so efri nana and other supporting stories SNET want to improve its investment returns we efri osafoma for ho and eba and 5 companies bid for Sagleme project we na stories such as say edia him the Ghanaian publisher and so internal pay usa ebetimi aka wo de na ese wo so watimi aboawram said na yera napo ene yera baumia ejina ho ache so mapeje omo nsa no efe yie pa kire enkabom kire se adwuma no mani abre so omo baba beye enti no mesro maunsa ka wo de na timi ebora stories nim nanya the full story.
Alright, yen share the Inquisitor, the front page of it na dia na sama eboboba efi hoba no edosu ye papa DMB na poset Kumasi Agog na yeshe ase hosa candidate says his running mate is a problem solver na and also no adia baumia and a distance me abet 20 takeaways from JM's media encounter na and also every day Inquisitor ho yeshe ase honso nana owusu to win Menshia South NPP primaries na SNET boss exposes Fred Blay na and also any free the Inquisitor you shared the top corner of it and so dismissed policeman who jumped bail 5 years ago for defilement arrested at airport na and also any free the Inquisitor front page no ever.
All right, nice called the Daily Searchlight big story on it again. Mahama's hopeless pledges glates Ghana's plight media. We our page 2 of the Daily Searchlight on Sakao de Abitimi Abuevremo na what was so. We and other stories say when chief special needs student uses mouth to write BC. I wish sending a branch or shekona hey edin and no Etro BC so hwe na nani abre na ise buta ebisi nani so aye na adre sa abrabo no bebo ankasa enye sa nko be kasa o me deformity anase me de me yarefo
na me say me fia me hu video na ankasa na me ra ko papa
sawon watch video no one
ma share video no
okay
me hu video no say na abofra no ade na no etro na me re ho papa na
okay
abofra we sanka obi timi pejan eso mu a esan say he has owo bibi wona ne self
because abofra owo eyi say ne say na anye papa
wetimi akos
na wode na no na etro
enyezi
and now say ya wo for no so bi wo special child bi say on ko school no not na fi we etro say wa wo akwala wo ti say ya bo mode ana fa ne ko school na won timi be dey odi papa e ma wo da che afa ye supporting story say wo ha no man IMANS demands Islamic Succession Act. When so a story I will hope Dr. Educhum praises Waye for effort towards curtailing exams malpractices. When so a story I will a honor. We have enough to showcase to Ghanaians and also every Abubakar and ho and Eba. When you know a story such as say him our the daily searchlight no so medofo mesho pebi na timi borem ne bo kran so enhyeda nya din bia 3 cedis obunya both me aye dey atobi na wa promote Ghana ye niema ye ewo ha.
All right, yen share the new crusading guide na yen share the front page of it na in some apple boba efriho eba. Napo is results oriented. Bawumia tells NPP supporters. Nino Ete Amobi II remains legitimate chief of Apollonia, lawyers declare. And I think so. A testimony to Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, a leader of unparalleled dedication and integrity. Be a listening servant to Bawumia. We tune forward to Opoku Prempeh. GHA launches 50th anniversary on Views anniversary logo now. The new crusading guide, you know, in summer every ever and
right now we the Daily Post. The Daily Post, you know, so no nebo for part we saw this. Made of me can say now, be say and if you the old demo price, we see the nebo on your day. Me when not to be Ghana for your parking kind. Yen to be near to me day. Yen king can ye who dear cost to ewo maimo. Now, dear him stories I dear him ewo. The Daily Post so 11 CSOS rubbish Napo. Where a story I war honum nothing. Ranting and shouting, Napo proves in his speech that he is empty. Hey, where they are not you. Papa ya kasa bebre na kasa he is empty saying. Ono so chere ne bobrenti and they want me kanisa. Lack of textbooks for BEC students since 2019. When so asema che se asefim ye pa. Stories when you now the Daily Post so it's me do fu betimi ama unsa kan de na wa boeremu.
The informer Kroakrata nemo the front page of it no it's me hu yera Mahama and Avis Chief Justice Gertrude so nemfoni ewo hokaka echoes of many ways to kill a cat. Samije threatens CJ with impeachment. Na eno NFP the informer. OSP applauded for job well done. OSP applauded for job well done. Fight against corruption. Na yeshe the left corner honso. In this issue, proposed free SHS bill, government must consult widely. Na and also we are confident in security agencies. EC declares pledges commitment to transparent elections. Making LGP affordable and accessible. NPA targets tax reduction. CEO reveals now the informal front page hono in sema efriho eba enono.
All right, now you share the Chronicle newspaper non so big story I was so not just a futu more ding every year out for her. Aqua Mayora Napo say, don't let Bawumia regret his decisions. Where Otumfo and the name Napo Eka say. Abna, Asama Okai, also didn't say.
Me share and sama Otumfo. It's me Akikacha Napo and Rami share video snake a crack and I'm who in sama Otumfo or you'll be an adrimu to ye papa. It's answer or ne Casano Casania say one na po kasa wo kwan bi so nanso no okoye no kasa kwa senia Ghana for do na kasa na po de oya homaso omuade oye sei okosi tam oye energy minister kan some be okeka empatch say you no bet and all those no ho na otumfo fa so tu ne fo se na po sei no wo mu ka nanso no Baumia na mechira wa no wo fa wo ente no me ma baumia enu no ho se wa fa ente no I think say a very good
what say wo ye
onim your work so I think say enu ano no
na efutuo bebrebe so me sure say you run apo obefa pa
now on fa say obefa
we panimu pa na etimi ayi ne yema ka say
obefa
wo so obi won ma otimi ekofa no edi wachi so nkoye bi ebe wi ase na se wakoyi wase kra
na okra
wenu ho so okoye sa
no ebefa
ai na face stop supporting stories are e ka ho year cement price should have been 35 cedis more COCMGA and the eka say afi Nanes free SHS actually translate to classroom without chalk. Hey, ayasemo. And also yasemo achese e wo honum. And na Baumia unveils Napo in Kumasi. And what the next say e dwan kasa
and it's all about Baumia Napo Baumia
na Kumasi so
yeah. I would at
what ya say? Yeah, better just one kasa. We ye diem ti ye jeje ho ankasa what ya say na o be say ya mo abna de friend say we no obi be ya de no maka mu san bom na mo ye kire say unity no e solid nti enkabom baba be ye adwuma ye relax bibia be fine
ye share the Daily Statesman the last newspaper no the Daily Statesman na yen share dia every ho epa ye share the front page of it go and serve Baumia in humility Asante Hene charges Napo Manchester NPP youth ESCON reaffirm commitment Edichum Loud's WAEC efforts against exams malpractice Baumia Napo is result oriented na the Daily Statesman and some every ho eba no na me be say ye ka bibi efa abofana said be wodina no and tro any exams no on say na minim say and the story we ba be piemu ewo newspaper no one come ma me producer yi video no to ho na nkai wanga say wodi woni ahwe video no sanya esi eko wo hwe sanya abofra no edi na no na chese enya
as story no the Daily Satellite no
the Daily the Daily Satellite na eyawre hosam papa esa say
there be abnanya awre hosam o hwe
there be sanya abofra no esi uwe kire a wotimi hu say there be obre na so no
odibutaye
what I say he is really determined say be in social wo person wo he's really determined so wo person wo tro and no I think say as a say one motion.
It's way a wake up call. A wake up call and my your parents no. And for obi bia wa akwala or your special child. Obi one ma wa won ba no so or autism and na bibi ntino. No akoja na si bua no kra so ensuo mfa ne nko.
Na obi wo hono ma akra ne ye papa kra chop to the kra wo we koja ne se baby.
Awufo ni bi asem e
depending on ni pana wa akofra na kasa.
Enti mesre yes sre pa say one wo ba no your special child a mia wani na fa de ko school
mali abofra no sanka yanhye nim kwan enfifia and want me
to be na mo de tro
ye de abasobode so be ma na wofo why ya de papa we wetimi akọ school without bullying wetimi akọ from class 1 no
we stigma wo school mo wa wo ye on sa na nya papa kra on sa na
akọ first mbofra de omu nim
on besere wo sa na so we wa ma na be mamu enti ye hye start afifie parents no emomodin fa wo ma en oba ye special child a wonye busuefo wo de enti enyame de abofra ne de ne ma adenti na normal children de enyame amwa hu bi normal wo sa akola bia na there is a special bibi e won ho a o de ba beba abofra yenye nwa so ba be o mampani wo Ghana senya nani abre a wo chro o betimi ayo
see ayo ba mampani ne there we have terms and conditions anyi fukra no ayi eteno ebia ubetimi aye someone big but mampenini ahimfo sa line there sorry to say want me cause line someone he can make a difference they are fine if there time no mu na anyama mu best stand they are fine but see na your boy has say in there I don't think that it will go into that line. But yes, stranya
say. For enkwala no mo for mo nhye dem. Entiatia wo mo bi ba ne ba anu so nti wo feel say o fa ni pie kura nkwa so npo.
Yeah, be o de ni be pie.
Fa ni pie, so ni bibi.
O jojo no kura wo fiansa na.
So ni bibi ma kwala ni hu so onu so ye obi. Onya confidence e wo ni mu. Sani ebe ya ebetumi ayedai. Obetumi akọ nanim e wo omayimu na Ghana ha. Want to me about education, I want to anya papa bia na it's education there hu hia enkwala na me special children ni nyina awofo emmomodin for mu nko school mesrɛ mo for mu nko school ensano dwuma kwa na obesua se ni nkran na onsua se wo fie susu na entete na obetimi dia mana obetimi atete na ma ono sign bia be obeti ase aha enti se oba a special child amesrɛ onye no me oye special ntina nyame edene ma wo Beniye na wontimi be ni papa emfa emma wo.
Yeah, that's me nyamafia. Na sanya ye and then me with ye mu ye me de ye be sorry one 10 na.
Yeah,
maka akopem
na me say ebia na nyame so be ma obi. Ya hwefo ebia na obi ato. Hu na ewo nanim kra sensa. Na so wa pastor dia bro. Enti susuma anre.
Ayefo.
Susuma anre ho.
Ayefo we de mu ti amwasuma o. Mwasuma.
Oh, enya won Sarafo aye omuhwe ye obi betimi a package nice phone na journalist wo na de na de be aduma no obi awia phone na wo ye o kan news we wo kofie na afọnfọ ahia waje phone ahomete enti we de masumwa ye wo wi aye no so no wo tie ya obetimi de ade abre back door ye nyohwe
ye watabra number 5 ezero fabre yesia Yeah, sorry, yesterday, my Diamond Ground Real Estate, Diamond Ground Travel, and so on, and the boy, children, my nana pay. Yeah, they go a crack up,
okay, my producer saw na apalane video no. It's me person won
video na me kan ho asem no. Eno ni hwese nya abofra no etro na hwese ne nsam enu no nyina nya o. Jesus. Ba ko wo ho nso no enhyeda anyinti odena no. And what future muna chese why didn't know we your motivation we your for now fie na wo sha ma we any motivation and fam ma now wo ba or your special child bia bomodin na fa ne kosuku hwe I was sekura gu me catch out say me who video no me rafo ya and no video no
nya me man so ra wo twere wo ntwa no nko nanim e wa brabo mu we die just
into where they
tell me what true and no timi true ade no mani si pepe it's your training no your training no pa almost special school e omko sir because we dey one special school we timi nye skills we you na bra ya fa fan ya fa pen e hye wano na we dey example
me left climate
just say
we be climate factor
obufo so awo man ne ba eco school say na nyamisha no pa nyamisha no.
Okay.
All right.
I have for a year be sorry so na yenya ba ma me ye boan so e de a year political analyst on betna stage in komo o maimun komo and I feel so e sama e kwa so nyina no o mo betna stage o mo pegbo mu na chese won so no onye mo ti ase mini aba ma afia and then yes sorry so de na ye kodi wa chia no ya ka.
Aha, Light Enterprise. I was so kind City Light Junction. In no maybe I do mujuma tail light. headlight, front and back bumpers, front grille, down grille. There's also on side lights and travigators. There's on fog lights and so. Either lights na spec light, charger, normal, American type, Japan type, China, Nina, your party now of the Light Enterprise. Where they trauma, some beba abuso kind city light junction, mother should share the Light Enterprise, that money ye did you ma. The one person moon to do no one can some cotton so. You will also say, I have to moon your mama. I had the man conform with person moon too. No more cotton. Yes, answer delivery nationwide. Say a pre-sale, a Kumasi, a Takrade, a North, a Taka, a Honina, delivery ma. I did be a person fan spare your car. Your shame, say, only the Light Enterprise about the Dijuma. Your special discount via my Diamond TV at your phone into fair numbers to now cast off a number no Diamond TV. Your special discount via your Tisudma. Your shame only the Light Enterprise Baby Yoduba. The Light Enterprise, your satisfaction is our priority.
So whoop Ben Light Enterprise a trap find ya wo aboso kan City Light Junction Honoma and as obit me a friend penny for 0247 888591 and 0245 966 186 0599 640 186 and 0530 122 484. Ben Light Enterprise Sebra na inspect your car and farm out.
Hello, Midofo Rose. Diamond Grand Ray Estate 4. And I'm a meniaji say you. And then Misuma your land owner. Say Ebano land promotions in Quadia. Diamond Grand Ray Estate. Ye number 1. Make us say ya promotion air cost of the day. Very huge discount. Yes. And you don't come you don't come me. Dentura as I say ye 28,000. Ye about 22,000. Obey mine 18,000. Ye about 12,000 Ghana cedis. Omunsasi niya ye genuine. No longer, no litigation. Who pass asia any insuumudia and the insutobre and also to asasi. Intimedia dance say Diamond Grand Ray Estate. Ye number 1. Omo payment plan. I will be to mutual and kakra. Promotion where first 10 people ebe to assassin. Ebenya 10 bags of cement, blocks, any free documentation. Wumpe we now paying. Free one see 0552 487 385. Hello, Midofo Rose. Diamond Grand Ray Estate 4. And I'm a meniaji say you. And then Misuma your land owner. Say Ebano land promotions in Quadia. Diamond Grand Ray Estate. Ye number 1. Make us say ya promotion air cost of the day. Very huge discount. Yes. And you don't come you don't come me. Dentura as I say ye 28,000. Ye di about 22,000. Obey mine 18,000. Ye di about 12,000 Ghana cedis. Omunsasi niya ye genuine. No longer, no litigation. Who pass asia any insuumudia and the insutobre and also to asasi. Intimedia dance say Diamond Grand Ray Estate. Ye number 1. Omo payment plan. I will be to mutual and kakra. Promotion where first 10 people ebe to assassin. Ebenya 10 bags of cement, blocks, any free documentation. Wumpe we now paying. Free one see 0552 487 385.
To a Diamond Morning Show, Jumedi no, so na offer me do ewremu no political issues ye boremu ewo amanyo semu Mr. Sadat Apedu or your political analyst anopay owo fidiem hase na ene nsema echegu no nyasom nyabotwe wo didi anyabote didi na time kuchu na owone pa edemayen anopay men sori nkwa baabi aka che wunua na wunua ka che ni nia na monhwe ofire de wo ewremu no ene de obekọ akosinu enyina ebio nso no bomoden ase obekọ Facebook Diamond TV GHA Triple Live o share no comment o comment no man nya nya ka ho asem anopay no na me reading hwe obia na me mowodi na me sama wo shout out enka ho na bibia enye kama mechi abani Mr. Sadat Apedu na ya share discussion no ase anopay Mr. Sadat
mami
akra ho na mutisi
mami na do me ho ye pa
Nyamia si baby afi boko di.
Oh boko asem bi ne o. Asida ma nya popon se ya so ya ti asem boni bia. Enti ya ba ya di. Ya asida.
Ya ba. Ye manu su go so.
Oh, enye easy.
Ye manu go so tre.
You say essence bi ani ni dynamics.
Yeah.
Enti no ye be bon pa se nyame be come. Many of the kids for their first time no there are that G3.
Yeah.
Enti no e bi enye so oni ma de no be hu. Some of them don't have that confidence. You know, every person can be come who say the all pass well.
Yeah, that's it. I was here for your best share discussion. No, I say near Bowremu. I was some Gunu Ebi. Asante hine otun for or say to otosum num. Ena enrada yenna mamunya ntie say ye raba umia eden running mate e ko akọkire eye asante wura. Na wam owiase na so ehun se ono no wapaw no eye Dr. Matu opoku prempen na po na ye na enrada odine echi asante hini ewieye no na nana etu ne efom na asante hini eche se ma ye wura na po enye ade a ye raba umia benu ne ho empo se opaw no asini running mate Mr. Sadat obeka se ye wura asante hini onim ba bi a o kafri na onim ba bi a odi ekọ akosi asem ni afutu a ode amana poi ka bi kakra efa ho emai
yo ma me da se bi ti ahwefo asem we won na ti so di kire na wo na we awofo wentimi an control anase antinitini sadie na akoda ne de ba we ba oni ani kwam there are kids who are very arrogant. They came naturally. Yes. Arrogantly or the aba. Yes, the people say we nya kupon. Ya me ni nje oye ni sa. There are kids who come very calm. Sinaha one of betina consider we say sorry for. And we have kids who you told them sit here the next seconds he's somewhere. And you can't take that from human nature. Oh, yeah. You are Napu. Or arrogant. And I'm saying, me who bear a foot. We are born to face facts. We are born to face anything without fear. It is such a kid, no. So one control, no. Right from the day one. No, the year, it will come out.
Yeah, right. Two wants to say or no, or training na kono. Ebi so arrogant na so the way who woni mu.
Say oh yeah this year. Oh okay. You understand? Oh this year thing all cancer. But say be come pa. Le be an code be more 1 2 3 no na baby.
Oh okay.
You understand? But oh this year this formation and your anybody. Et you never say be a offer e ofie. Now we bibi. No one obefe what to. These are some of the areas Nana is trying to refer to. Wow, when you are Kasa, I could be a stubborn or Fibia. You no what you know what you say. Jai. Those are the things Nana is telling him. Okay? So the Bible, my engineer, and I read Dr. Muhammadu Baumia Nipa or Pauno. So me, economy in percent the big issue. What I want is what is in you. Yes, that you are coming to deliver to the benefit of the people of this country. asa okay because who ba be vice no who ba be som timemfo etina na etufo say who ba be som a som yie because who fi baby o fi no som odu etimen ko gun efie nu enimu ase that is a futu entino nana ka obedwemu no ukoye a na aka say ewo enye fie nana is trying to this you know say na be ya ahifie will be protected Meshia will be protected who say there was a time you don't feel that hini that means in future he can be a chief entino onono oye nana okay but just say that exuberance na woni mu no okay and no na quiet to say we are arrogant we say yes whoever speaks you know arrogantly in public you are classified as an arrogant me say baby ameko ya mo say me wo ade I don't know why because I say it as it is
na eno Ghana ha no we obi a wo
kan pepe wo bo ade yes you are saying it as it is but you see, there were two ways. Okay. Somebody who says it as it is. And beside that, you know, yes, such a person, no matter what it is, and it will be so he says it as it is, but he's calm. Okay? So, nature, look at President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. He's that type. And he says it as it is. And you know, Okasana or 2 minutes back, yeah, you see it in him. And your nature, you can't take it away from that person. But we control it. That is the area Nana is trying to refer to. You need to control whatever is in you. And know where to apply them. Just imagine, Yeman Akonya say on Kasa. He is referring to the former president. Okay? You can see, say, there was a pause. Okay, say, you understand? Yes, he's human. The thing is in him. So no matter what he will do, it will come. But he, as a person, must have a way of controlling.
Now, also, I say a team be a was so cocoa, amanyo could not or more guide no. That when it cast them and also bet me up one.
Oh, it's not about a team. It should be our council of elders. I don't think our council of elders. Council of elders, one more for a futu. Okay? So, omona ombe guide as to what to do, when to do, how to do. Okay? Everything is a practice. Say, on your position, that attitude will be there. But if your position can change you. Yes. I bet your man say, when you're in position, and per the caliber of people you'll be meeting, yeah, it will have a reflection on your attitude. Unless you are not ready to change. Any day. But if you are ready to change, say, the position can change you. Because we are MP, there are caliber of people you meet. Whatever vice president, there will be a caliber of people you'll be meeting. And that should give you a sense of humor. Say, okay, me could share as a vice president who are Kwenya so bet me could share another president outside this country. And you know, Udi sa attitude, so it can change you. And you know, a futuna na nadi ema na ponu. That is the right thing to do. You see, a futu is such a but this is so here. You understand? It is a cost of here. Ya tufu. That was them. You see, who to buff for them no way to only be called ball so. No one got to the 21 year didn't have a bedroom. Have a two. Nana can bedroom. You understand? And you know, say a two for fear. Now when tie, they do have a bedroom, no when tie, the other says it is not anybody's fault. Say, and you say you have been a catcher in fashion the trims because Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo Kwame Nkrumah. from him. So what is advice in you is what is coming out. Who in this country, even in Africa, near Ghana, Africa, you can't compare Kwame Nkrumah. No, you can't.
Who did this na po on me stand hoso?
Oh, and yes, sir, hoso na. Who say sometimes me I say it as it is, okay? Now do Danko Akufo-Addo you be a woman fansa and na utimi beno. Okay? And you know, who know they've taken that. Whatever they have to give the man praises and shower all those things. And no na cause way. You want to praise Nana Addo Danko Akufo-Addo. If you look at even Vice President Muhammadu Bawumia, sometimes Okasako person Okasa to say Nana Addo Danko Akufo-Addo. This is the caliber of people you see. This is why I say Nana Addo Danko Akufo-Addo is going to destroy MPP or destroy the front of MPP because Eyesana division beba. Any party that have a division, you have no way to win a power. No way. It's your NDC. Come now, Rollins. And any Atamos issue. There was a division. A bit of money Rollins and dream. And so therefore they became opposition to the party. Prof lost. But I said he lost. Because some of the people who have to be on board, well, no, but you know, political party must learn. Okay? Come now. A man say, okay, Sir Rollins, Atamos, Fashibe, yeah, out, you know, Prof one. And so therefore they could have learned. Say, yeah, of course, we'll just take them to position.
Mate, Mr. Sadat, for me, every move, Ebmame, a fire about me and in a constant seminar mono. And no dano soon what a honano, and I hear about me so a casaye, when a casaye mono and our church say, about more dear and in a running mate, I would not bet chair a year or two for Dr. Matupoku Prempe Napo, one in Bay a Juma Abumu, or Macau have might as a prayer, we back what a book kabuma emu, now Ojide send a pay any pebia, Dedi Kino, or yes, problem solver, or Sanso enim, a winning dear, and or Sanso a generational thinker, and I hear about me the address in Napo, and also can be a home.
Who's every look, our leaders have taken we citizens for granted.
But I can say
because I could say they be use ways to package us. Who share your kind in yeah. What is the significance? We know Napo. We know what he has done. And he has said in public. So public can judge you. It's not about hey bia or baby aye ni mu no. Now be kan who say match saying. Now you who say okay. Yeah. No, we know him. Now not to know say onye nia ye kan ya. Anka enye se futu na dibe mano. Yes. Ukoi ye nim say uti say enti no koma mentia ejidin because who fear him. But it was the other way around. And you know, what are you telling us, you the vice?
Sir Oshana, Nafuto Naye, or Kasa Afa, Napo Akuma, the Yanakuma Sifa, Ehano Efa.
It is all part of you. Say, to you as a leader, all those things got a play.
Yeah.
Even Nana, or Tumfo, before Bebano, there were Omuye Nyanumwa, Yeshishu Mumu. And then who said, oh, Otumfo na, the Hoju, na, all those things. There was one. But he's so arrogant. And he has served in public and has done a lot of things which has some implication on the throne. But then he was Kwekubia. You understand? And you know, before you come into somewhere, eyes are watching you. Usu ni ubain. And they do come baby obeko. Say Nana Otunfo onye ahumbrase nipa. And on have that kind of, you will never be there today. That is why he's advising. And you say, oh, Abia, I can't go for you because of Usuno Ban. But I had our con there, Timemfo, and you could just by Pidi, no Muju too. That's the advice. You are saying, but you see, where they are coming from. Then Nana Adudanko Akufo-Addo administration, me, here, they package us with words, integrity,
problem solver, generation thinker, knowledgeable,
impartial, generation thinker. What has he brought on board to tell us that he's a generation thinker when he was a minister of education? Because if you are thinking of generation, that means future. Daching. Who's where daching? And what do you have for the daching? And when you got the office, what have you done for daching? When we see say, oh, you are good for daching. And so therefore, so a generational thinker will buy into it. Nothing. Okay, education there no here. Even master planning.
Free SHS or
Mami, me see. Say person who say free SHS aboyena. Let's go to statistics and ask. Omo call through free SHS. Any omo call free through free SHS, you know. Yen show performance. So that we can make informed decisions. And yesterday be a kasa politically. Let's go reality. And the reality is everything is there for us. We are only failing to apply them. Okay? Decision implementation is a problem in this country. You have plans, you know, come on paper. So after the court grounds, not a problem. This is the look. Me ba. I can free SHS first badge, you know. The performance is poor. The performance 2024. Omo your first badge. Yeah. The performance is poor.
Obana na ebia wan sua die.
Mami,
ana se bia do sua na nto.
Me see say anchewa, e better na obehu.
Na bi so na sua na sua.
Fine, me dem use me there no.
Okay.
Okay, me see because I know my children. Okay. When they started the JHS, no, I had the champion, but penny no passing.
School ma or SHS omo sua na ma bebe ko say yo.
I know about say, okay, I know what I'm talking about. Every visitation to Abia school go check what is happening, what is going on. Okay? They say, "Yan fashi yan tuha." For you to go even apply it. Textbooks in your answer are there, and I answer no SAT, no, and Ghana and SAT questions no. And West Africa, and you say, "Who want who the any year?" Na SAT question now, near question na ebisa no on tida. Or better no answer. It's not about look, and yet me they be because and yes akwabi no our born. It is how you train that child. Akwabi be no our born. They say from 1 to 3, you need to know that child who he is, what he can do. If you are a good parent, and within that period, you know, from 2 to 5 you can make a change. When you do 5, you can't make a change again. Wafana brabo, wafana mind, you know. Because where they are coming from is a cartoon world. So they are coming to a world of reality. And to have a world of reality, you know, it takes them time to become conversant to this place. And you know, within that first 1 to 5, you know, now they are knowing this place. Uber say, or Natikwana color requirement, he doesn't care say because of Shani Mami Yefumuno, ni mami timi chaka kwemu. So it becomes like a cartoon world. Until time with time, now are very real. Okay? And you know, no child is lazy. Until the parents don't identify what kind of child we have brought into the world.
So far, na probate me the board solution be aba.
Oh, then I'm just say, you find soon in the banking chain and see what he can bring on board. One, what call education. Ejuma ben oye. 2, our energy. Ejuma ben oye. We will use these things to measure you. And correct to say via on what there. No. Me, I don't look at those things. Okay? What can you bring on board? Because your pal said they are running. And running has a duty. So that is the footnote Nana is giving. Say duty now perform it well. So that at the end of the day, you have a good name. And you say, Who near woman? One found about year. That just say at the end of the day, no, your stewardship will tell us you have nothing to offer. And so therefore, Bawumia has provided us somebody who has nothing to offer. But if you offer something and I say, oh, the baby papa border, yes, the glory will go to Bawumia. Say, oh, he has given us somebody who is proper. Maybe so Nagasa as an example. Now the Nankwa power see the economic messiah. Onu na name economy now, where my economy na jinaso, and the economy na jinaso. And jinaso the NHS said now providing a good candidate, and so therefore he coming to lead us. You know, I'm sorry. We go carry we MPP. Why? Economy no. Move fast here, no mommy. Move is that no. Look, when we give you some office, respect the office and behave as the office demand.
To see an Ghana, quite to say, Osla, yes, see him the whole year. We
are joking.
We are pemping, so as I say, and I put pemping, yes, so you're arrogant. Baumia S, so you who is a more vast and mammy. To see, I'm then I'm a politicians or more.
They should go by the laws. They should respect the office they occupy. You don't go to that office on your own. And you pay and I don't go to now. And Timam phone pay. And it's all got now. Mrane walk on fire juma. That's all. We look, me and me until I go there, nobody will know who I am. Senator Danko Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic, one kotna akonyano so anka wouldn't have known who he is. Akabeka say if he could have been a very conditional cross, he could have been the best president. So Nyakonyana and Awenya, yeah, breaking.
So say, Mr. Sadas, I am ranting me, you know, and I am penny for me, Yera Mahama, Niniaba, and the Yera about me, Ninia Bema. They say, I have to. Sometimes, you know, political game, you know, there was some dynamics. Okay? Say, see, I will share whatever is going on now. Bawumia, any Napo are preparing for ABR next 2 terms. This term is not for them. Oh, yes. Every survey is proving. What do you mean call boxing? Now I can say medium you call dincho. No. What do you mean prepare when say me call match? Omani a campaign.
Yes, I know. What do you mean prepare when say me call match? Now I can show me say match me call boy the medus. It's better you don't go. That is what they are doing. But clearly, Timemufo ready to me ma. What do you mean you cause what Timemufo mo? Nothing shows say they will get the power. Nothing, absolutely nothing. That is why they are planning on reggae elections. Then, Chief Justice never proposed to say, yeah, adding more judges. When we are talking about the judges are too much. Okay? This is some of the dynamics.
Now, the old can a year, I fear about to say, you're about me, and your bearman put a fire. A bear one.
A bear one, pa. A bear one was serious. I am telling you here. Look, the opposition tida. Okay. A bear one. But the opposition that no more oppose. No more that is no more done within this period here. Then you cannot have it easy.
So what did you opposition at that?
Oh, mother. Opposition at that. A lot of things that is happening, they could have taken government on. Oh my God, you know, radio is no more press conference. Me sometimes me say, democracy is about courts. Me, your friend say, where Mama Kai, branch out for issue. What stops you from going to court? Opposition. Let's just say, what jabu?
Solid evidence.
Again, solid evidence. Only solid evidence. I could just talk black one and Lord Council. Okuja to fi. Enye this ni. Eti onu evidence be no na do call Lord Council. Mumu timi jin finish them. En court.
It's also opposition. Okay, said you would say on my day, yeah. So much come on. Yeah.
Mrs. Opposition, Kikan Wanka, one lie, a lie, so much a lie. At this time, Omunam Kwasu opposition. Omunam Kwasu opposition. They will see it clear. They will never even make comments.
Matter for last word, it was so Emma. Nah, yeah, sorry, so.
In fact, my last word, I'm better to say, we communicators, MPP communicators, no Mubahano. So Mubom become one sem. Now say, me ma become one sem. No ba tag me. Now I say, who be denigrating me commenting now. They will never have me easy. And now me can say conflict of interest. It's about you, the person who owns. Now who communicate with the say me here they ben am here. Who are doing how can I imagine? What about them about them? No. Etin who back awasem. Who be tagging me? I will tag them with their party.
Yeah.
Come now, me here communication. No, I don't tag people. Come and say your things and go. But so I tell say me here they ben am here. I'm speaking sense to Ghanaians. So if you don't have anything to tell Ghanaians, keep quiet.
Yes,
What you say? And so therefore, when I'm here for Ghana. I'm not here for NDC. I'm not here for MPP. I'm speaking Ghana and I'm speaking the law. The law says conflict of interest. And in who to me interpreting conflict of interest and Chemi say Brian Champo say he is not part of the frontliners. You know, it is not conflict of interest. Is your mind my mind? And I say your mind the constitution. Is he telling me say if the company is going down, will it affect Brian Champo? What is interest that is meaning of the interest on I'm saving a warning. If they tag me, the next time it will be an insult. Me communication, I will insult your intelligence. It is for my politics na and me baha as someone who are to in America. And you know, if I'm discussing issue on border, they should also come and discuss the same issue, and not to tag me.
Yeah, that's it. And then I make say, and so therefore the laws must work.
Rule of law must work.
And then me am come dear, Mr. Soda. I was here for yeah, discussion. ABC ha. Me sorry say dear. Na me NDC, NDP communicators, you know. And the aka ina ba abesomo. Na you were discussion. You be your phone lines. It's me sorry. Time kuchu. Me try me home soon.
Adepa wofia oye bobe PM ewo Asaraji Enterprise ohwe se ne nipa abodon PM ewo hana eche se adepa ewo fie enti na wosom se twitwe open American bats, American shoes, dresses entadia efe obi won so okọ wedding me pese me dem sonko aha ye won yama pa obedem sonko obabi a wokobia na ye bi na wo fie na pese wo start business bi Asaraji de wo se owo ho edemaw o pedi so atunu a na se wo pen ankran so a eno so wonsa edeka obe wo ye chi akwan ewo New Makola Shopping Mall second floor honoma obe ho Asaraji Enterprise bono honom na ni omo eni ensawoso se wo patade atopa ye quality dia eno ane Asaraji Enterprise
se obe piemu ewo Asaraji Enterprise dia ye wonyama bi te say bags, shoes, dresses, accessories, perfumes, emofranta dia, emoframpaboa, ene nneɛma ahodoɔ a ɛkeka ho Asaraji Enterprise say obi biara wo pese wutu nneɛma ɛtɔn no ɔse bra ɔmbɛboa ɔna kyese won so wonsa etimi akabi sɛ wo ye ankrankran so na wo pe atade anase wo pe accessories edimu ɛde edi wudwuma nso a obetimi aba Asaraji Enterprise ɔmbɛboa ama wonsa akabi sɛ wo pe Asaraji Enterprise etwa kwan dia wo Nkran New Makola Shopping Mall second floor restaurant number 2 obetimi afrem panyifo ɛwa homatrofo isu 0551 540-835 and I say 0591-119-629. Our Saraji Enterprise also work with confidence.
Hello, Midofo Rose. Diamond Grand Ray Estate 4. And I'm a meniaji say you. And then Misuma your land owner. Say Ebano Land Promotions in Quadia. Diamond Grand Ray Estate. Ye number 1. Make us say ya promotion air cost of the day. Very huge discount. Yes. And you don't come you don't come me. Dentura. As I say ye 28,000. Ye about 22,000. Obey my 18,000. Ye about 12,000 Ghana cedis. Omon sasi niya ye genuine. No longer. No litigation. Who pass asia any insumodia and the insutobre and also auto assassi. Intimedia dance say Diamond Grand Ray Estate. Ye number 1 or more payment plan. I will bet mutual and kakra. Promotion where first 10 people ebe to assassin. Ebenya 10 bags of cement, blocks, any free documentation. Won't pay we now pay then. Free one see 0552 487 385.
NDC, NPP communicators, na anopay NPP ni no wontimi emedruye na so ye de bre na eye adwuma me twa me hosima me ba ye betoa ye nkomo no eso. Diamond Grand Real Estate, Diamond Grand Travel and Tour, Asaraji Enterprise, Ben Light Enterprise, a cabin light there, not just a light in Kwahu Jumede and Odi, Cabia who use the piano, Obejan home light at the amount, who use Tundra, Benz, Honda, Accord, a Civic Accord, then I will use it, Mr. Ben Light, our mature phone sway, not any Casa, or Abuso kind City Light Junction. Honda Civic, Honda Accord, Nina no, Obebwawo, Amawanya, a whole car light no edu. Afe we ye fitani, na o ye obi car edi amano. Kana we ye nimpono, unya ho light ni bi ento. Me kan for ben light edi amount, or aboso kind, City Light Junction. O dia wo kwa, gacha se na wo Diamond TV, and ye kan for Ben Light Enterprise edi mawo. Oba discount ka crazy na bibia ay kama. Na anopay NPP communicate and say them di kan ye no ontimi emedruye na so ye de bre e na eye adwuma ti be sha ase agya no ye komo twetwe na eguso ekoso no oba ne de no ahyemu aman so na kese de aya e na aye na NDC communicator me nsa aka no eye Kenwise anopay o fidiem ha metwema be no na ya se discussion no ase ebreba mu nso a maybe phone lines no na de wa join chere aba anopay Kenwise say what to say? Baby, I'll free Obia Hoye. Oh, baby, I'm free there. Obia Hoye. Me free. No, okay.
And I MP no yeah honorable or born more than pa. But only baby.
I just saw what you
young medical doctor. Okobo MP from 2017 to 2020. Abra I'm say one born home more than and the especially for Omutum and Omudi Honorable Benjamin Aikunate Yaba and the Nijuma Pani Niaoyano a soyanim and Obia testifies or Wayadi. But yeah, Okobo and Niambrepa. Opese oji sit me back.
Party members no be ahu ye presidential candidate.
Obia. But sena mamunu kono. But we are still hoping a lot of hope. Yeah, Bompire His Excellency Dramani Mahama ni Vice President Honorable Professor Jenana Opoku-Agyeman Muba, at least they will be able to release out of this syndrome. Their policies of economic achievements are there, and also the 24-hour economic policy. So, Beba 1 million coders and completing all the schools that they have started, so that true meaning of career teachers will be realized in this country. All these things are exciting times now. We'll see.
You share discussion or I say, na yet someone assume for I'm paying. Asante ne otumfo o say to otosumie no ene de afutuo ama Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh a edian obi ade friend na po na o chese on man on function team na on man on dane ho so say ya pa on say as running mate no ma on ma ba o mianim enwu ase wonye adwuma e de be hye ne se bia e wo ne kwan so asem ya otumfo na afutuo o de ama na po no
Midasi. Ohima. Only say the MPP running mate, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, will share the same surname with the NDC running mate, Professor Jenana
Opoku-Agyeman. Yo.
And the only now we are
Opoku. And education.
For advice now, the more Opoku. I think it is in order. Not here. You get me a case. On the or what say or a penny and a father figure. Yeah. And the almost calling home, Mukacha say, oh, me way. Who worthy to become the running mate and say, why not? And I also see Memma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Nuni who said was selected. What it means is that Sumnu with loyalty. But say come to Dr. Bawumia. I don't know also I could follow with loyalty. With loyalty. Because Abra and no ding no. Or see, he was just a driver's mate. And see the standard of leadership now, the vice president will provide no. Bawumia has already set the bar. Say, oh, sir, Matubu, obey driver's mate. On your co-driver, obey driver's mate. And see, most of the things he will not be able to do. What you say. But O2 a card over that is fine. But you hear me say the personality now Bawumia selected as his running mate. You shapes our personality. Say who would you must here and who share would be our the main worker director who selected our personality over another candidate. Because we did kind of catch say who share Professor Jenana Opoku-Agyeman. Now who share Dr. Matthew Prempeh. Who said they Opoku Secondary School and Prempeh College. From there now, call BNB. Yeah. Medical doctor. Who say or the surgeon. By Ambisa say to keep politics out of his work. Abba obey Marshe Bridgeni, member of parliament. Let's take those things out of his life. Then she said his own personal solid achievement. Then I want to be as a medical doctor and a surgeon. And say the area to pay attention to when he was a medical doctor, a surgeon. Then I want to be here. And now, share Professor Jenana Opoku-Agyeman as Abra Obeye lecturer, as a lecturer in UCC. Then I want to be here as a lecturer. Which of them distinguish themselves in their chosen fields of work? You see, sir, medical doctors, surgeons, top surgeons in Ghana, which means that solid personal achievement, he hasn't done anything personally for himself. But only Professor Jenana Opoku-Agyeman, who tried here as a lecturer, you start teaching from a lecturer position and rise through the ranks, be a professor. And that's small achievement. Because who call university lecturers from a lecturer no, who be a senior lecturer. And from senior lecturer no, who be a associate professor. From associate professor no, who be a full professor. And now, those are the achievements that you bet me accredited to Professor Jenana Opoku-Agyeman. She has rose through the ranks, distinguished herself as a full professor of literature and English. But you say doctors or your country way more. You can't mention his name as one of them. Unfortunately.
So, but would you to say or Sani Payare or your Juma?
And I mean Bissau, and I mean Kachau said, you have not heard. Uti, baby said, Matthew Pogu Prempeh was Sa Obi Yare, and our year some complex surgery. Who say Obuanma or Yadiam percent pine bekuni baby? No. I guess oh said Professor Jenana Opoku-Agyeman. Abra Obeye lecturer no. The oyen ni publications ni the physicians and surgeons omo recognize no. Okay? Physicians and surgeons omo recognize no as an academic. The physicians and surgeons, we have not heard anything on Matthew Opoku Prempeh as a medical doctor. Yenti said his name has been mentioned as one of the topmost surgeons in Ghana. And if you compare that personality to Professor Jenana Opoku-Agyeman, who said the person to become the vice president of this country is Professor Jenana Opoku-Agyeman and yet Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, because solid personal achievement only. What you say? And I am public life, the public service. As a member of parliament, what has he done to distinguish himself as a sterling member of parliament? Said, you bet me I say, oh, you're sorry, Niswa. Na yes, Niswa, na sorry.
Sorry.
Me da say. Yes, Niswa, na sorry. Menstri. Anyway, me ni brepa menstri. Don't laugh. It is a serious matter I'm saying. Oh. Even public life, you bet me the young parliamentarians, Sam George, Samuel Okujetua Blakwa, Haruna, you can mention names of parliamentarians or more distinguished or more as members of parliament. Even public life, no, you cannot see something like that with Matthew Opoku Prempeh. And choosing him as a running mate, for us, some of us, it is not exciting, it is not intriguing. No, you can give him that kind of credit, say he has distinguished himself into obey running mate, obey vice president, obey to me Juma. And Uber the performance as Minister of Education, it is an abysmal performance. The performance is not up to scratch. The only thing that we can credit Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh as Minister of Education is to introduce bills into Parliament that seeks to promote gayism in this country. How is that possible? Say, in this day and age, we will allow certain ideas into the minds of young ones. As a class 4, who there are 2 syllables who say, so over to me controlling childbirth. There are ways of controlling it. You must see you. Listen to me carefully. Ways of controlling childbirth. Say, if you go and as a man and a woman, now these are the ways to control it. 1, use of contraceptives. 2, use of condom. 3, a man and a man sleeping together. Why do you have to put that in our curriculum? That if a man and a man sleep together, it does not result in what? Pregnancy. Of course it will not result in pregnancy. But that was what he promoted in education. Omu introduced free SHS. But Professor Jenana Opoku-Agyeman had already introduced progressively free SHS in 2015. And Omu free SHS, no, they started from the Form 1s. So, and it was even progressive because there were people in Form 2 and Form 3. They didn't start with them. Almost started from Omu. Almost started from Form 1. And now, yes, she said, Obia pe adia ebeye ukuntu ne osuma on my way. And see, we all accepted it. But the wholesale nature of introducing that free SHS, no, how we bring the about teachers, students, and even parents to love all the children together, put them in one structure. Because they can't fit, some parents know they have to now go and look for rooms outside the school. Abra, 14, 15, 13 years old students have started to live on their own. These are the challenges of the free SHS. And now, the food that they give to the students. These are all problems that he has supervised as education minister.
Na okape mu no okase akwada ebia o 13 years 15 years na ya man say onko rent dan wa bontin na ombra school and na yen na yakọ yatwe BC da and na before so be twe BC mbe choose school samope na schools na be choose no e wo say wo choose school a ebeben wo around let me say the abakra say wo say wo choose school a wa around wo choose school fan say wa chance region na ko choose voter region and na the region. It's no so what kwada went to school be now to school e wetra one na open na wo do tia konra ho
we dey blame akwara no because omunya their choices now omu pay. Some of them they send them to far places.
What to school so far e what around
you and one now your choice 1 choice 2 choice 3 choice 4 it's
Mrs. Sir
for
winning the
all the 4 choices then they will send you to some faraway school. This has been the way education has been managed since. And yeah, because the schools are not many. What I say? And now His Excellency John Dramani Mahama was see almost 200 senior high school. Was starting with 123. I think they have finished about 50 before they left. Anka Omu G Omaewemu are completing all those E-blocks. Like by now, we will not have some of these problems. Everybody will have a community, secondary school within his community to attend. That was the intention. But this kind of situation, you can see, sir, Matthew Opoku Prempeh as even educational minister, on body modding. Look at the policies that Professor Jenana Opoku-Agyeman introduced into the educational sector, converting polytechnics into technical universities. Sadly, yeah, who say Adibia, but it was a very important equity resolution problem now or solving. Because what for university, what for year degree or maybe humanities and now arts and now said who can you juma or a certain amount. They are all polytechnic no, almost on your degree on your HND, and they cannot pay him the same amount. Those are the disparities within the working system. And also called polytechnical, polytechnical, Adani Technical University, and to which when you degree ni bio, and to when your degree no your output no will determine your pay. And the only they are called university, beji the same pay, and now even sometimes higher. Sana or resolve the equity issues within the working environment. And now upgrading colleges of education also from teacher training colleges to colleges of education, who are now awarding diplomas and HNDs, which used to be only what set A, just a little bit above secondary school. What do you say? And now, or abolishing the quota system. And now, MPP form see we're abolishing what we call allowances, teacher allowances. And yes, sir. A quota system now abolishing. What is the quota system? The quota system, he said, if you go to training college, that time, no, we have a quota to take only a certain amount because you bet you are allowances. And see, say you bet me 2,000 teachers are training or more because of allowances. No, you have to be G 2,000. No, you bet only 200 because you bet me allowances for only 200 students. And see, almost you know, most of our schools are shorting in what teachers. What you say? And see, at the end of the day, you who say teacher to student ratio is becoming a problem. And see, ye sa quota system no, and ye training more teachers. See, no, ye sa quota system more people will become teachers. And now, who say the system of giving student loans in universities and polytechnics no, they be introducing the same thing at the colleges of education because they have also now attained a tertiary status. What you say? And this quota system now, or ye free hono, and then Abba said all the teachers will now go for loans instead of what allowances, so that who started here Juma as a teacher now what you and it will resolve the issue of teacher to people ratio that is a problem in this country. And where are the power or the aba?
But if one see mommy,
what you say? And the achievements of Professor Jenana Opoku-Agyeman, even as education minister, and who compare to that of Dr. Matthew Opoku-Pemprem as education minister, who said they are miles apart. One body who modern in that educational system. The last sector on your man on the energy minister. But
Mammy Nana Opoku-Agyeman, ebi so kase Abrana or education minister no. The near maybe a name no, ebi say na onya chalk and my students ebi say on my textbooks and also no crab anymore.
And the crab anymore. A passa. And yellow crab. The vice president, Mr. Atani Yuri, and I'll call some school to go and do donation of laptops. Let me say 60 laptops or so. Or the Koma school be or I think Western region or something like that. And the headmistress of the school. All the laptops no catch the media for or say or muni chalk. No much ready. And I'll say me I put on the laptop braille. Now who catch them say who need chalk?
Oh, near worker.
Who chalk there? And your education director now we miss. See, what you say? Anka officer education director. Now education director catcher will say you need choker and I short your system more. Then we can all agree. And even when he says that no, you remove that chalk system no. We were bringing in marker, the white marker. And the idea, it was even glamorous to use chalk anymore. But propaganda, because of political undertone. And sometimes some teachers and headmistresses also they play into the political gallery. And that's how Mika achievement. Now see chalk. Chalk they say nya bibia.
Yate.
What you say? Now, obey Minister of Energy. He successfully sent us back to Doomso. Yebisano or CEO and ya Doomso a Doom CC. And ya Minamika no okay. And I almost say, oh, Matthew, there you know, yeah, or two for crassy, ni Driani, say, and see, would have my timetable so that your name say, oh, Ebia and light no be off, and now, so that we can plan. Send our culture. Or see, oh, if you want timetable, go and create your own timetable. And I'll be a ticket, people on Facebook and social media are developing their own timetable. So that is his performance as what? Minister of Education and Energy. And see, only the Juma now, and now, now, the whole country as vice president, the demeanor, the temperament, the casa, and Nura, Omu Aldorno as a running mate of the presidential candidate of the NPP. He couldn't even give a 30-minute speech.
Mate.
The speech, yes, 6 minutes, 27 seconds. Macheki. And what did he say? Kwame, what? Nanado is the best president. Apart from Nanado, nobody has done anything. Kwame Nkrumah sunu kurano wanye. Why do you talk like that? You are aspiring to become the vice president of this country, and Otinabi now be a vice president. Now we will come and Obi the denigrating your memory as a vice president of this country. Like, do you think your people who love you will be happy?
If you can say indirectly no on Yera Mahama, if you say, oh no, I am modern to Yera. Kwame Nkrumah say on the desire of Habeje or my Anka or mention that the rape Mahamadiana. Sisi, I want to meet Mahamadiana. Can Kasakwa.
Where ya Kasakwa? Where your direct speech? Or see, Kwame Nkrumah, he has not even achieved what Nanado has achieved. Kwame Nkrumah is a hero of not even Ghana, but the entire Africa. Or lay the foundation stone of this country. And your position as vice president, you should honor the heroes of your past. Anyone who does not honor his heroes is bound to fail.
Mate, Kinwise, Yentwa so. Abusia for me show video be TV so na video no enyina and it says Speaker of Parliament a year on Munyafo Alban Badbin and a catcher a year Interior Minister say video ya me be show yi onko na onko fa a year imu inchimu emra ma chebedwem a year in prim 29 July year mun show video ne emma me TV so a year immigration officer obo a year abayiwa bia otonkube na inchimu e chere say abayiwa no eto kube ewo border ne so pe na wakoti kube na ode akugu border ne so okofie na wakosesa ne ho okura ne sekan na immigration officers ye omkita etuo mienu ya omugu oba abaiwa o se mesu ye yi o abaiwa so tuma ne bonimu omu egu ne so no nchemu ne ma ye tiase se abaiwa no ekura sekan na immigration fo ni hia na omisa so de sekan na ekoi na so ndo okoti ne kube no okotan ne kube ho akoton na omu hyase a omo atoshe so omo ebo no eno na speaker efu video no we hit pa video no na etwagu no who say migration for mienu no omo atoshe abaiwa na entuma bonima o shut up guso akoti ne kube no so a omo ebo no adenti okura sakan a onfa nkuni pa onfa ntwa obi ya no eno that TV ni so no Kinwise wo share video ya me just say some no shall trendy and run and there a good sort of trend speaker. My maybe cry and the baby raise concern no my speaker ni a bass on tema. Wa a direct interior minister say on country moon emra if he said migration officers no e o madwuma say on be boy ho ban na nya say o be hye see enye bibi ka bibi kakra e fa ho man.
Oh, we da say ohima. The cost of my way, you can cry. Few days ago, now, Togbi Fiti Amenyo defeat the paramount chief of Aflao traditional area. Or some press release about the Crown who said the way this government is securing their southern part, the Aflao traditional area to get to north area, no. And anyone immigrations go up bebre, police go up bebre, soldiers go up bebre, customs go up bebre. And then, what about the other side, Burkina side, northern side? Why are they not securing those places? And then they happen. What is happening? Oh, say, and the bamboo. Is that what we are seeing over there? Say, omube bo obe, just because of Kitanisika or Christian Kakra. Like, this is not fair. This is just not fair. I'm from Georgia. I grew up in Georgia. And there I have seen immigration officers omugu the town hall to say,
according to Ketu South MP no mame difaso and a Gumashi. Also Kasai and also say was some person on the immigration officers the year Nitima Mufono on Tiasia cry.
I don't know because it just doesn't make sense. It didn't happen or what say there is an economic tie between Ghana and Togo, and the people of Aflao and the people of Lome, they benefit from that economic tie. What you say? Ubetimi afa adikituwe bia ko Togo akoton na wato dia osu here no adi ba Ghana, and that is how the two state nations have lived. There is nothing wrong with that. What you say? The cloth that we use mostly in Ghana, the bebre, the free Togo. Do you understand?
The free Togo never Ghana.
Togo never Ghana. Jeans ni nyama nina. And that trading is a BRICS business. And sena omudi immigration for their go and the stringent movement. You cannot move anywhere. And the people are suffering. The people are suffering. And the way Mamino or see or the Nijako Kosheho, then she went home to go and eat something. Now all with the cutlass. Oh no, Opisan said, oh, who the cutlass no point? No, me they call me here Juma. She said I almost cut out now. How is that possible? There is no dignity in living in your own country as a Ghanaian anymore. Is that what we are saying? We know. We have to call for immediate investigation into the circumstances leading to the beating and brutalities that are happening in that area. Those elements within the immigration service that are perpetrating these things, we should get them. Share. Look at somebody that has been brutalized. It is not fine. It is not fair. What is happening? When you see the recruitment process into the security agencies should be transparent. Because that time now also West Wagon brutalities now happen. When they arrested that they interviewed that guy here, friend who is he dollar or something, or see or a phone repairer or circle, and somebody call a chance for training for 2 weeks and I said and now money 2 and then also 2. These are some of the things we are seeing. The regularization of those vigilante boys within the MPP. That is what we are seeing over there. Because before the 2016 election, in said they have formed regional security teams. What was the name of Volga Bulldogs? They have names for all those vigilante boys. And the Abra Akufo-Addo say we should all disband it, no, and all regularizing or move into the various security agencies. And because they don't have good professional training, look at how they are treating their own people.
It's how migration 2 years or my twasha abaywa no so no some does by 2 no and na atwasha abaywa.
Exactly. And also oh, clearly you can see. You can see. Okay. Because at the end of the day, Anka, they have been taken through the mills. Also, who try Beko security agencies are, you have to apply. Who your application, they will shortlist you and you will come and write what we call aptitude test. So that test, no, it is very important. Who trusts our aptitude tester? Who go for body selection? After the body selection, no, then they take it from there, medicals and blah 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 blah. And see, Abra, they will take you through all these things and then I'll move you training. I got training on being a civil person as a Ghanaian first to protect the interior territory of Ghana. At the end of the day, who are a good citizen of Ghana, you will see that you will not behave like this to be harassing and maiming and beating people who are about doing their own legitimate business in this country. The call for the speaker to say the Minister of Interior should come and give better and further particulars on what has happened in this particular case, no, is in the right direction.
Na meba also, I was here for me be phone lines no atumu fa number no na efre na for adjo ntre ebra wo hwe video ya eda TV ne so a ye border ne so ho a e wo voter region Flaumantam ko no eye immigration officers a ho a omo bot memufo ho ban no afi do ma sa to aso mo so a ene e wo abeje kre na nya ya bu ankasa wo obeje ne dia memma wo hwe abayo yi a oni police so immigration officers for yi e prisu ya Nina nesta abayo na kwoti ni kube akwa koton okoton oboda ne so hono era immigration for ni san so the sika na ekoi ena omamu ya so the kwoti ni kube no ani atwa hyele so ene de omode aye abayo wey ama speaker of parliament do kasama na shebedwem oti agbam odumonya for Alban Sumana Badbin akasa na wahye interior minister so omra na shebedwem na omeyi ne ho an wo de esiye no ehu wade nkyere ene sei ena yewura ba omiase no running mate ode akoche otumfo no otumfo etu na popo wa kan sembebu se omo ne ho made se obebra ne ho ase na wahya ba omia asedi na de obehye ne se onye no onye fa na ba ne da so na frɛ na fo wade nkyere ebra ofa ma bi hu ba bi a ogina enya ntokwa wei enye wei MPP wei NDC dabi migration de ya eda so de eye timamufo entikasa se oye citizen edema oman Ghana na entimi mo ye na ye nkoso ofra lo wa TV no gina ba biye na mintimi ne wo enkasa kenwise na o ka say right direction pass minister speaker of parliament ashe interior minister say ombra ma shebedwem emeyi ne ho ano na o sha say da o ka say right direction no o sha interior minister so obetimi e de ashe MP a wo ho so ekon so no so meyi ne ho ano ana
oh the MP no waba abonti beka
yeah beka di
na minim say ono no
obi abalai no suma mentie no na meme ya kasa medapo di ni ba bia kasa free
hello
mini aba udi ni ba bia kasa free
hello
o tie ho e wo TV no so mentimi ne wo enkasa lo wa TV ne kra ene me enkasa e wo phone ni se ne a wo your personal call no na ne a wo de maye anopai no ye ntimi enti Mr. Wa o frɛ me a lo wa TV no enu hia me pa o do pe kwa lo wa nsa no wa frɛ na ye ntimi ne wo enkasa hello me da fudi ni be bia kasa free
Mpacho make us a fear crown.
Massimina Bano Pediana, what am I?
Mpacho me this is what they are doing with the crown.
I ain't seen any, why didn't you say?
That's all big opportunity to be crown now. We need to meet so bonus. That one with the eye for fun with you. Then, where there's a band to be papa.
Yeah, say, yeah, that's the annual adventure. Yeah, that's the annual adventure. Obey me up a number. No, none ya what the mammy and no pain. What friend now they assume a video na a chaguno, a immigration officers no, any or more flower man, Samuno, a deep pan, a ye. Osha abayo ye ntuma eboni mu a osha top egusuna hello me da fudi ni ba bia kasa free.
Hello
mini aba udi ni ba bia kasa free.
Hello mpata udi da dole me kasa free nwa
mate mini aba no pede na wode maye
mpata me di da dole me kasa free nwa
o tie ni hu TV de so sa wo be bo
mpata me di da dole me kasa free
won say me kan ye wo tie me voice wo TV de so wo be bo di sa there be enye ne sa e ba ne sa lo wa TV ne kra na me ntime ne wo enkasa wa lo wa ne dia me you free so and sa na wo tie me voice wo TV ne so me sa so di de say wo be bo di sa because wo tie me TV ne so there be lo wa TV no na ene me enkasa se na wo ye call e wo phone so no Nanya what the mammy and pay no, yensimi empty. Can I?
Yes.
What time Abasuma means?
Hello.
Who didn't baby out?
But I didn't the adole me can't see no wa.
But say now what the mammy and pay.
If I tell me waiting for no. Yeah, my gay and an into my pie, into my pie and a da for my uncle Martian at the demo. If we among you among kids, among ye. Amuntu wa ma wo fie na sa ya obi ya mo yere sa e ba mo de amunya yi amuntu adwuma mu o sa mo pese oba no ne ho na de mu da ho na obi a hwom nti na mo ye sa no ye yi amuntu adwuma mu na mo ye na nye te da se
Miss Meda say eno adwenture ye hia ma adwenture anopei and fa na ba na da so no na e frɛ na mintimi ne wo enkasa ken fa me kwen
I didn't know I hope sa short please that small please and look at the number of immigration officers now they go like I don't get it why are we in a war zone and see speaker see the minister responsible
for obi abaline so mami tie no hello me da fuji ni baby akase free.
Hello?
Mini abema udini baby a okase free.
Me kasa free akasa bilente.
Mate anopedia na wode maye.
Adia me wonu se. Adia street be na mo ye no kutu ma wuti ati. Because how can say if I mo ya from the Mumbai say na Mumbai boy on fine. They what am Mumbai say DNT. Nipa sorry okwa bibi. Ene ko abokro no. Ye to obi. Ye to obi da maka bi. Ade awo ye oba to ye be no. Ade awo ye meye. Mpelifon ni mu bi. Mpelifon o mu ni mkuti. When we na na form say ade ni na wa ye bi ya policy. Wo di ade ni na ya policy. Na ko ja tem. We na want to ye kwa ade na about project country no. I don't like no. Oba you dem. Sedenti. I don't crash them no. When we na telephone
matter of fact
so but your friend say you ejuma no you form some no can say no mo ejuma you o mo di me that
Miss Medase because so after Diamond TV that's ebusia fododo na pese omobemu nti wo fra no acha ne tientiam na obi atimi abemu bi ne no akasa Hello, me da food ni baby akase free.
Good morning.
Me jo so di ni baby akase free.
Me just say on ko ba ya.
Mate anopedi na wode mai.
Di ankwafo na ye ne de. So ye yo mu fi adwuma nti so o mu nya ba na so mo yire e na obi ye o mu ta nke be o mu de. So ye yo mu fi adwuma.
Yeah, say yes, yeah, that say. And I didn't show. Also, one of the new or muddy every adjustment. Can I? Now, Catherine, me chawan.
Yes. When I say the speaker or calling for a full investigation into this, and or demand it by 29th of this month.
Yeah.
The minister responsible for the area, Umbra, Ambe Chirichemu, there what happened and the kind of situation I am who area of Ghana. Because here in Ghana or Ghana, nobody can own this country more than any other person. We all have equal state in this country. And yeah, you wait me I scare some people off because of politics and voting. And it's hard in there, and those elements within the immigration service that are perpetrating these things, they should feel ashamed of themselves. So almost this kind of thing this morning, they should feel very ashamed that this is not Ghanaian. This is alien to us. We don't behave like this as Ghanaians. Do you understand? And those are some of the things you should say. The minister has to come and give us proper things. And the officers that are responsible should also be able to be held to face the music, to face the law.
If you so cast a fast one more politicians, what can be an immigration, police for, soldiers for. And any question
and in medical culture said the selection process, the recruitment process into the services problematic under the regime of His Excellency John Akufo-Addo. It's a problem. And now who said they are bent on regularizing and packing every institution in this country with their own people. And now these kind of things. Because who said is it possible? Now, maybe one or two this thing, but we don't have such situations like this before. And see, the recruitment process, we should make it open. Every Ghanaian has a right to apply into some of these institutions. And the process should be transparent and open so that we all can have equal access to these institutions. And yeah, bra, obibeji, say some people are paying as much as 30,000 and say this kind of situation services inside.
When you need the protocol, and so also. And
in America, protocol is too much.
And now, or you mean nearby, or you may or far, or you say
those are the situations. And now,
who will be a balance to my. Hello, Madam Foodini, baby, I can say free.
Hello.
Lower TV, no mammy, lower TV, no mini aba. Lower TV, no cry, while one every.
Ma.
Lower TV, no. Oh, now my men casta. Ye, mini aba unim. Oh, shammy, oh, lower TV, no cry. Oh, yeah, no one for me. Now, when they make a casta, men see me voice, oh, TV, there be. TV call, no. Obey TV voice, oh, phone to send away your copy, pay. No me ti me ne wo akasa boko eti sa free bio na me ne wo enkasa me da fudi ba bia o kasa free
ma ya fra mi part mi kasa pinu wa
ma say part anopadia na wo eka
ma immigration freedom ma ya dia fra obi ti say mi ma mi pa no ma ya ni se o ma ya dia fra o ma
etu hwe de na
ya mu yi o ma edi o ma nya dia
yenyu o madi nko a yenyu o madi nko a na say fa bibi nka homa wo mo watimi anyina so o say enka minimum statement fo be ka say de o mo bo abai we ye mo wo mo so saa say
David yenyu o mo na they should be allowed face the music. Some more disciplinary action within their service. And say they should face that kind of this thing. And say so that they can deal with those and weed out those elements from the immigration service so that Yebenya immigration service are all truly service. But in any case, immigration service no. what are they supposed to do? And they said they should protect the territory border also. And the Obi Goya Nijuma, Ada, who the police?
Oh, shall my trauma in tone.
I mean, and the Obi back into the country, and now Obi caught outside the country. Then you will do your work. But within the country, like this is Ghana. This is the territory of Ghana. Now, unya Obi oha now bono. Like who here then? And now immigration force, like is it within their mandate to be beating people? What are their jobs? And you say you inspect the passport whether it has some visa, and what are you coming to do over here? Ensure that people don't bring diseases. And
Obi abaline no sumami no. Hello, Madam Foodini, baby.
My friend is eating a first tomorrow lunch.
Master, my one is to Kaka and my men, I mean to me, one casta, and of a dear now what am I?
The one young. Now, make sure I shall for. I make sure or come on money. Now, I'm say, what they get breaking from the breed. The far and very I really a French. Nako, I running me said about me. I'm say the first MBA, and Nadia needs a Ghana for Crano. Let us say, easy for cry, it's me as also in your jam. Or so, will be a tone from when the 5 minutes or Babon Sisa be surely arrogantly. So it's me, Babon Tinka say, sitting president and there, it's me, Jimama. Among Krumanimpu, among M. Krumanimpu, any beer, let exchange for the spine. The West, among M. Krumanimpu, let exchange for the 2 to 4, the 2 to 4 and do 5 minutes, let exchange the spine. We, but end is for more. Comparing the two, on Brazil for me, John and Jane, that's a compare doctor, she had doctor. And she couldn't be there, he's free. And that would be our education minister. 6 good years. You let me carry column education for that year. And so you see, on no more see, because of that, you know, sitting president, while I dear, above you, and you do a man with that. The education, or you might have a chance to secondary education. You go to class 1, you will read textbooks and you share class 1. What class 2 are different textbooks up to time I made you the federal university. Up to the 5 books maybe anymore.
Do not have a swab of mini a bearman. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Hello, Madam Foodini, baby, I can set free.
Hello.
Madam Foodini, baby, I can set free.
Hello.
Madam Foodini, baby, I can set free.
Hello.
Lower TV no na mean to me no and casta lower TV no. Mr. Man tell me voice it was TV no. Wow hang it up to see no. TV now share me was so no Mr. Man tell me voice it was studio mute in the cry. Na e me. Na the man casta e was phone. Na mean to me say ya what the mama no. Me don't put in baby I can set free.
Hello.
Udini baby I can set free.
Hello.
Mini abema ote menka. Wo network ne mwa wo gina danda wo kakra me gina fa ko na ntimi ne won kasa. Anopagye na wo de maye.
Hello.
Mini abema ote menka.
Me ti o ka o.
Yo ma te kasa mi ti o de na wo de maye.
De no de mon ze. Hello.
Mitio can you offer our can Mitio?
I know it's Mr. Say. To see a money Ghana, Obia of the Yao, for a end this year, we are below.
And so I young Quahe. Oh, we're free so. Who didn't be our free?
Hello.
Who didn't be our free?
We did a quadro make because of Frilla.
Master Quadro and a pay dinner or a dema diamond, my shop.
About show me this house, I did wait see on if I.
As you wore a flower, water.
Aha, me feel video, don't you? Me sure say a flower.
Unim, the problem in the nane say, microphone recruiting go, ye security service in the emboy. Emboy, where ya dear, who put to quao. You have to approach this gently. Immigration is not by force. They are not military people who don't say, oh, they are zombies. Military, well trained, well educated, but when you recruit langers, bandits to the service, this is how they behave. You give them gun, they think that they are on top of everything. They are even lucky that these days things are not like some years back. Like none of them will return. They will vanish. They will cut their head off. I think that those kind of things have to come back again so that they will learn sense. Thank you.
Yeah, that's it. And what I was for the corner, every sick, I remember I had went me, I'm a man, and catch you for Facebook, Diamond TV is. Never comment on it. If I come, mammy, now, me read it, now, media to ask for any cross lady, me the best I have say. Ken, cheer, 1 minute, never last word, come when I am.
Okay, to conclude, now we catch up. Before we came here, now we catch up. Me could see Jenana, Professor Jenana. I want to him watch him. Okay. Okay. Or see, ethnocentric elitism masquerading as intellectualism.
Maybe better more tree, but say that.
Mamincha me Nungwafo. I think a couple of people come from Nungwana. Nana Momo is a parliamentary candidate or yet Jumading one day, me see Nungwan, but you know, 2 months now, 20 Juma Paso. And I bra Letukusu Benjamin Ayakuna Teruo, and also a Jumanding, Muntamano, Obra La, so Ajelis to and also Oyajumanding and Zidian Farmer, which your Munina.
Yes, the Kenwise. Kenwise, the NBC communicator, and of a NPP, you know, when to me, I'm a dear Brennan, so I be. Now, so no, you say, for Yadoma, or not, or buy it in Bishop, maybe dear, I say, wow, share me and pay, me that's the prayer, or Swapper Diamond TV, and of Pedia morning show, you the song, sitting on Sia, or see, known to prepare. Now, me sorry, see, not Diamond Sports, no, a good dear Winston. Okay, I feel they share Isaac down car. Edeba abesumu mi amedi eye dwumede ho chia me no media eni mami yabua chance wa hajia davi amesi boyina a girlfriend makam.
Adepa wofia oye no be pm ewo Asaraji Enterprise o hwese ne nipa agodon pm ewo hana e che se adepa ewo fie enti na wosom say twitwe I open American bats, American shoes, I dresses entade a efe obi no so okọ wedding me pese me dem sonko I aha ye woni ma pa o be dem sonko ba bia wo ko bia na ye bi na wo fie na pese wo start business bi Asaraji de wo se owo ho e de mawo o pedi so etu a na se wo pen ankran so a eno so wonsa e be ka obe wo ye chi akwan e wo new Makola shopping mall second floor honoma obe ho Asaraji Enterprise bona honom na ni omo eni ensa wo so se wo pata de atopa ye quality dia eno ane Asaraji Enterprise
so be pie mu e wo Asaraji Enterprise dia ye wonyama bi te se bags, shoes, dresses, accessories, perfumes, emofranta ade, emoframpa boa, ene nneɛma ahodo a ekeka ho. Asaraji Enterprise say obi biara wo pese wutu enniama eton no ose bra ombeboa ona kyese wonso wonsa etimi akabi se wo ye ankrankran so na wo pe atade anase wo pe accessories edimu e de edi wudwuma nso a obetimi aba Asaraji Enterprise ombeboa ama wonsa akabi se wo pe Asaraji Enterprise e twa kwan dia wo enkran New Makola Shopping Mall second floor restaurant number 2 obetimi afrem panyifo ewa homatrofo isu 0551 540-835 and I said 0591-119-629.
Hello, Midofo Rose. Diamond Grand Ray Estate 4 and I'm a meniaji say you. And then Missuma your land owner. Say Ebano Land Promotions in Quadia. Diamond Grand Ray Estate, your number 1. Make us say ya promotion air cost of the day. Very huge discount. Yes. And you don't come me. Dentura, as I say you 28,000. You about 22,000. Obey my 18,000. You about 12,000 Ghana cedis. Omon sasi niya ye genuine. No longer, no litigation. Who pass us here any insumodia and the insutobre and also auto asasi. Intimedia dance say Diamond Grand Ray Estate. Ye number 1. Or more payment plan. I will bet mutual and kakra. Promotion where you first 10 people ebe to assassin. Ebenya 10 bags of cement, blocks, any free documentation. Won't pay we now pay day. Free one see 0552 487 385.
Busiana Pema Moatena, Mensa Moa Quaba, Onu say, Maji, Mielo said, and then Aqueda, Uno, a Ukuda, and then ye dim come on the yellow card, and then you check cluster, only a academy, not almost a place outside, a Ghana, and a fence on other clubs, and it be not maybe say, also say, and Kawunya, ya, me Margin, and say, ye check clubs or more man Ghana Moha, and Comumpe Academy be. Because all share Bobo could be an academy to say right to dream players are what may develop at a moment Ghana. Emo Ayapa na Ayana acquaintance me acquire what to be doing Uka and can. Nina Mono and on yellow card, you don't come on. I faster that Emma Diamond Grounds Real Estate, Diamond Grounds Travel and Tour. Asaraji Enterprise, and I first on the bad line. Some of one on yellow card, and so on. You may be a phone lines and terminate to Tunkoma na yakọ akoromo so all the right to dream akate awo penny edem komo kakra to dwa players are wetimi aboa from academy a omro national team wetimi akọ retire be a coach and so honom na ne nyina yahwe class omo Ghana ha kotoko any academy Hartford any academy in Switzerland any academy bia omo top players omo anka so mo ho obo so ko away to other either Togo either Burkina and I say I because I got top players but also a boy and I say a boy in Yanum, you don't come on, Nemum, and commanding about Debia Macatel say, you been young one day, now you been young soon to my star, Ninano, and Kobe Bia said when you bet one saw of fanat, spiritual and herbal center, and after what you have bought, Nane, and Casamafo, and so, and Casawa, run an AJ, and Bobby and Chimuka, nor ever mine, or yensum, not your faying to one among Serbia Bianson, I bet me a cocoy, to Mamma Court, now many. Nana je eni komo simana makuma ko eduna fe ni awode man na sunsun na honamani de no so yenjiri nyina na ye fa intech na fe ba on yellow card no ye be komo kakra afa clubsa omni aye academy no ho nana je akwa ba
yenia
ya okode right and then awo enma aye dama hwefo nyina
okay me da say na ye mobia akwa ba emra Diamond TV som na ana yehie ede na tese Financial Bar and Spiritual Center, Dr. Prophet Richard Mensa Edano, and a Babadino, one dance a day amount, no, who near we tia, ɛde sɛ utu anamo na odu wani tiri mu Franach Herbal and Spiritual Center na yɛyɛ ɛmoa ɛba no sunsum ayaresa ɛba no hunam fam ayaresa sunsum adwuma a ɛyɛ Dr. 40 days nkuto ɛna edima kotim wɔ Ghana ha ne sɛnti abasebɔde nso de ɛyade a wanya pii na ebia na wohwɛ me ɛwɔ Diamond TV so na wo ɔhaw ani atete mu a ɛnko yi ama abrabɔ no nko yi mfa ma wo anampo yare bi aba abedue wo so a saa yare no wasa sa ɛnko ɛnam so ɛma enei usika nyinaa sa ebredu sɛ ubetu anamɔn wobisa ho sɛ adenti na obi de ne yare no ɔkɔsa ya na so ɔkɔ hospital a yɛsama na ɛkɔ anampo otu ho anamɔn a na oanya ho ɛyɛ nsusuanso papa na wɔde de besi ne ɛda so ɛwɔ so a ɛnkɔ ɛyɛ sunsun masɛm ɛno nti ɛna Franach Herbal and Spiritual Center ɛba no ɛyɛ sunsun ayaresa no sunsun adwuma nso a Dr. 40 days de makoten ɛto nsa de afro sɛ bɛhwehwɛ wo sebrem ɛnei ɔde aba bɛhwehwɛ wo sebrem ɛno no efiase fiti sabri ya fiase mpo de da mebusu no mu ɛna yefiase a ɛtuomu akosi afi awie na ne atini oba bɛhwehwɛ wo sebrem sɛ yɛ yare ɛna wo yare ɛna wo susu sɛ wasa ɛnkɔ unum odwo sɛ ebia na bibi atiati a ɛno no ba yɛbɛhwehwɛm ama ɛno no so kambɛhwehwɛ sebrem no ho yare no ebia na eduabɔ unim ebia na yɛ dutu unim ebia na yɛ nomi unim ebia na yɛ abɛɛfo na sunsun no de yare bi ato so ebia na efi adwuma mu ebia na ɛyɛ abosun bi na de yare bi ato so ana wa yobi bɔne ɛna nipa no de yare bi akɔkɔto so unim ɛnti wo de yare no gusu a wodi tinsa know how to etwa sɛ wohwɛ mi a mepato bra Dr. 40 de sɛ Franach Herbal and Spiritual Center na ɔhwehwɛ mu ɛmfa ma wo na ɔyɛ ho akwankyerɛ ɛmfa ho nduru ɛyɛ bebeduru ɛnsan so nsaw yare na fisa yare ne mu efe so ɔha bi na ɛwɔ so te sɛ abrabɔ no bibia bebia ɛnko yie udigwa ɛnso yɛ ntɔ sika tɔ nsɛm sɛ fa gu adwuma kora na sika no ahyew yɛtu ɔka bosoma na bibia si na ɛsɛ wodi sika no kɔkɔ yɛ wopɛ adwuma wunya opa aware wunya one bɛmba bi atena no wagyaw one obia bi atena no wagyaw ebia na spiritual marriage ɛna ɛha sunsun mu no spirit bi aware ɛno nti ɛna wontumi ne obia bia anaasɛ bɛrima bia ɛntra no wohia awo ebia betuma sunsun masɛm ne nyina mu no oba Franach Herbal and Spiritual Center Dr. 40 days awie biri mu no nyankopɔn yi na man sɛ tumidi ɔde ama no sɛ oni sɛ adwuma no ɛbɛhwehwɛm ɛde ama wo na wahu baabi ɔhɔ no fi na wayɛ ho akwankyerɛ ayi wafim na nso wadaw mepatɔ na mɛse no ɛna egu screen no so no ɛno nti wobɛtumi afrɛ sisi a na ɔne Dr. 40 days ɛdi nkɔmmɔ na ɔhaw ɛne atete ko a ɛwɔ so no wahwɛ ayi wo afim na bibia nso akɔnkan 020545 176 528 0545 176 528 0545 176 528 NFA 0243 044 900 0243 044 900 0243 044 900 o first sana me see a good screen so amasen boso dia ma no se see ya on sabeka Dr. 40 days na o yare a wase enko no ebetuma asunsu masam ana how ni atete a wonna mu a watu hu na mo a enye anabia wunnim baabia so ho ne fi ama abrabo no nko ye ma no obehwehwe mama na wapɛ ho ano sibre enso ma obehwehwe o sibre mu a se no so se eye free ye nye ohwe na mu ye wi a ɛho akwankyerɛ bi abɛyɛ ɛne nduru bi adɔtare bɛma no ɛna beto bibi kakra efe ye wie sunsun mu nsɛm no so a yɛn show free health screening enso aba ɛno so ye free ne di ne honam sɛ free health screening oba doctor wɔ machines a wakra de afiam no de aba ye de behwehwe ni padua ne bia yare bi wɔ mu a wunim ene ye nuano mie bi bebre na hɔ no ma wɔn eba free health screening na oba screening wɔn be wie beto ma scan ya de na o fibroid ebi kura na onim ɛno nti ɛna wɔhwɛ me a ɛsɛ wutu ho anamɔ fibroid yare atete nuano mie na paa etumu ye yare atese esu a wodon kwan ene yare abien a ɛma emia wo muntumi enwo se enye sunsun mu nsɛm na sɛ ye physical ɛyɛ hunamani a ɛha wo ma muntumi enwo ɛyɛ fibroid ɛna efe so ovarian cyst fibroid no sɛ mojatoa bi anyi na abotoa da wo yam na esi wa wode no ho kwan ana asɛ wa wode no etumi makora ma yeyi wa wode no totone ana sɛ untumi enwo kra ɛno na ɛsɛ ɔba franaje ba spiritual center kakyɛ sɛ wo hwɛ me nso na sɛ fibroid no wo bi mepatɔ sɛ yɛ wo maame sɛ yɛ wo sister sɛ yɛ wo sɛ yɛ wo nuabea fa ne bra franaje ba fibroid ayaresa de last stop no hɔ yɛ wo nduru ɛba ma obeto fibroid na sɛ ehu ɛnsa nso ma bi mkura akɔpem wu dam okɔyɛ sɛ agyira fibroid no bɛsɛ fifi sɛ okɔ no maduru sɛ fibroid no bɛna na twetwoma de sɛ duru bi no na ne fibroid ɛno nti sɛ ɔba doctor 40 days akakyɛ na ɔma wo nduru ɛhwɛw kama first treatment ɛwɔ hɔ ɛna second treatment ɛnso wɔ hɔ ɛyɛ fibroid treatment no asɛm na mekan yɛwɔ hɔ yɛnyɛ surgery ɛwɔ hɔ na mmom ɛyɛ 100% herbal treatment ɛna yɛde bɛfam na fibroid no asi atu sɛ efu ɛmfa wo no how many years mpo adi ɛwɔ ɛyɛ onipadua no ma na ɔyɛ funu no mu ɔbɛwo fibroid no aba anaa ɔbɛto fibroid no aba te sɛ na sɛbe akɔkɔ atu nkosua ɛntututu anamɔntɛntɛ ɛma fibroid ɛnsɛe wawode ɛma fibroid ɛntwa wawo bɛyɛ bibiduro na ɛntu asɛm a ovarian cyst ɛnso ɛni ɛyɛ ade akyerɛ sɛ ɛno no ɛyɛ tubes no nsu akɔakɔtaa mu a kyerɛ sɛ wo ovary no nsu taa mu a nsu ataa mu no nso ɛtumi to awo kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ nsu ɛyɛ hyew te sɛ nsuɔhyew no ɛno nti sɛ ɔne bɛrima ahyia mu a ne ho nsu na bɛba na sɛ nsuɔhyew no asɛe no ɛma wo nwo da ɛma wo nyinsɛn ɛno nti ɛsɛ wotu ho anammɔn ovarian cyst no so wonya abɔ sɛ wosisi taa yɛwyaw obon sɛ sɛbe oyɛ funu ase wɔ no nso otaati paint ɛwɔ hɔ paa na sɛbe otu ase wɔ hɔ nom no nso ɛyɛ ɔyaw ɛno ɛna wanhwɛ ne ya dɔkta fo bɛka to sɛ sciatica ɛnso na ɛyɛ ovarian cyst ɛna ɛtete hɔ fibroid no nso no unyinsɛn nipa a symptoms a ɛba so sɛ wobɛfe oboso bɛfunu wobɛyɛ grow ho bɛyɛ sɛ sɛ na wanya fever ne ade no sapɛpɛpɛ na fibroid no tɛ difference ne sɛ we wanyinsɛn nipa ɛna we wanyinsɛn fibroid ɛno tutu anamɔn na bra dɔta 40 days akate na onsa yare numbers ni ebiem 0545 176 528 0545 176 528 and FA 0243 044 900 0243 044 900 numbers ni go screen no suntino fa na fresi ya na unien eni enkomo yare bi te sɛ asthma ɛyɛ ntɛhyewa yare bi te sɛ diabetes ɛyɛ sikyire yare mojamroso yare hypertension afei enemu yare sexually transmitted infection bi te sɛ gonorrhea ne syphilis afei uyo bi ankabɔne ɛyɛ yare ɛwɔ wanum ɛyɛ halitosis ɛno so oba yɛsa ɛwɔ hɔ ɛsan sɛ betum ɛyɛ kuru a ɛwɔ tim uhia awo ɛma ebia na wode ne yesunsun masɛm na so ebia na wawo de ne sinto bi wɔ ho anamfo so bi wɔ nipadua ne ma ntina ma wonyinsin a oba ne yɛtwa scan ne yɛhwehwɛ unipadua ne ma dr 40 days ebehu yare biara ha unipadua no ɛyɛ frana cheba and spiritual center sɛbe ɛtɛs wɔ ne so ana wɔ ne afra ɛne yare no yɛnsa ɛwɔ frana cheba akate ɛna afei nso no kwasida pɛn so ɛne yɛnyɛ adwuma ɛhɔ yɛ adwuma fitidoda ekosi memne da monday to saturday 7 a.m. kosi 5 p.m. ɛne yɛyɛ adwuma uwo siko uni siko betum aba frana jeba spiritual center akatem uni sika wo de bra dot abɛhwɛw na ebre pɛmu no ɔno ayɛ ho ɛhyehyɛ yɛwɔ ɔfankɔ barrier 7 days ɔfankɔ barrier 7 days ɛwɔ nkran ha ya ɔfankɔ barrier 7 days tu na so ɔfankɔ barrier pɛ uso kɔ 7 days wɔn ho nyina no ɛbɛkyerɛw na wafa 7 days sika ɛnware koraa na odu unya du 7 days pɛ uso kɔ dr 40 days akate obia ɛde ɛbɛba nti sɛ no so you please quarters no etwo pe dr 40 dey say sunsun yare na ehawo a wonim po say sunsun ana wonim mpo a na apɛ ho solution a bra ye sunsun adwuma opɛ akwantiri bi bɛbo ama abrabɔ no wadi ye woni ma akɔso bi abɔ na apɛ sɛ wodan ɛne ade a nina no ye frana jeba and spiritual center hunamani hunam biom yare enso na apɛ ho ayaresa sɛ fibro sɛ ovarian sɛ typhoid sɛ infa ye frana jeba and spiritual center yɛwɔ ɔfankɔ barrier 7 days ɔfankɔ barrier 7 days ɛno ti bra na oniɛma hwɛ
okay yɛwura nana agye ɛna yɛne no ADD nkɔmmɔ no so ha na mame nkɔ sima bi mmra na yɛni nkɔmmɔ mabiefoɔ lines ne ntɛm yɛatwe nkɔmmɔ mepɛ w'adwenkyerɛ afa ɔman Ghana yɛ football clubs a yɛwɔ ha academy yɛnni bi ɛha adwenye papaapa mame nkɔmmra sisi a
Estate 4 and I'm a meniaji say you and then Misuma ye land owner say ebano land promotions in Quadia Diamond Grand Ray Estate ye number 1 make us say ya promotion air cost of the day very huge discount yes and you don't come Dentura as I say ye 28,000 ye about 22,000 obey my 18,000 ye about 12,000 Ghana cedis omon sasi niya ye genuine no longer no litigation who pass asia any nsuomudia and the nsutobre and also woto asase intimedia dance say Diamond Grand Ray Estate ye number 1 omo payment plan a wo betumi atuo ne nkakra promotion we first 10 people ebe beto asase no ebenya 10 bags of cement blocks any free documentation wompe we now peden free one see 0552 487 385
Okay, na busia me ka tell say ye bedi nkomo kakra afa ye class amu man ganem ha ni nyina ne se ye ni academy na ahadwen ye ni mobo ko bi ti se kuma se asante kotoko ye nti se kotoko our academy how to folk ye nim se omo wo ay ada project omo ye e opobi mai omo ni academy. And so Toma FC any academy. Accra Great Olympics any academy. Carolina United any academy. Dream FC any academy. You share clubs when you know from head to toe. Adia M11 na medal jwa na abro adwene ntiaso so no say. Yetimi ko outside Ghana. And I'm first a big brim high away. You call my to say Togo, near call my to say Ivory Coast, near you are to place near the one because of say you know so more league or bono, 7th of a do be an emu air ding, and the honey better players. Ababa Ryan Clown, this is your Roman, you should players or motor, and not say bit number say, Ebia Kotoko, Nancy Koto player, LG, Effie, Ebo Kwandia, Accra Great Olympics, Abe Remoho. House of Porto player within on one sanitary, no. Well, since only academy be an about different club, alcohol player about the room. Player never not send 1 month year. I had a swab ball season back, and I said season called me about say about 2 matches spare. None performance I yet came on a right to dream. I academy Bobo Kobia almost yade. I want to thank Kalano. And now, what your right to dream? Players, someone over there on my Ghana, Mike Listen of right to dream. Kadi Suleiman, right to dream. Coach Otuado, Anso Koromonso, our right to dream. Siki Akono, former Kotoko head coach, some former Blaster player, right to dream academy. And the right to dream academy baby so far so go almost to provide place baby na I don't mark clubs in na so the teacher of my Ghana I am on it na maybe say Kotoko upon all nyama project omo ye nyina no enei Kotoko ni academy ade enwa mane clubs amabobo so nyina ene omo fi division ne ba ne nyina no obie ni wa academy aso me bisa empani se ejini enkoi yemfa team yemfa Spain Spain bo kono enne yenhwe nkwala nkuma ebo ana yempe team me to say Manchester United Chelsea ni Real Madrid amu academy a ahono mo tete nkwala ne nyina afi na akola no ne performance ni se ne obo no mo de no ansa ntima be remo senior side na mo top player be outside no adi say ayere so apɛ so say player no pen from academy no na ne mon nse da nko ye nte so mpe obi we new replacement anti maybe some clubs and say then na bantia ye ni academy bia betimi support say e bia kotoko season players makuma ya 12 to 20 omutim won enyina no sanka mu academy bia anka hono nkoma pigi sanka no nya ade afi the day are you akobo under 20 Dominic adia no nya so kobo under 20 me can way back 20 aye 209 so 2019 209 rather under 28 mo mo dey J crew ade chi wo mo sere so ahono nya John Prince no nya so bebre mo the senior side and so nei clubs no yeni academy bia betimi support ye yeni academy bia se ko ba se omoton player bia omoton pick star player from academy na se nkwala kuma no enti ne ubahwe na individuals mom ana tete nkwala no 0553277155 me pesa mo no mienu nya ye charge na ntwe okwa betimi fa so ama class no abetimi aprovide academy amomo nka so mo ho ana isikase mo na Prince how they for right to dream for on video no to smart more audio for video to smart dey hwade apani we buy here no ade what you be boa amoman Ghana metu anka say play to do na if you right to dream academy akache ora tom ayefe no nyame sel okoro mo right to dream a ahoro omusua de awon ye bibia so ho awon provide players at man on Ghana now so class no kotokoni hasbok ni Cairo United ni Dreamers ni and so Choma FC ever ko aye championship now so and they awon to top players outside and this anka sa club when nyina wa academy ana nkwala nkomotete wa anka hona nkomo players ni bi esan say player bi mo no for the season abane dia na say ma sa player no ko na ye ma player no eba no anso be mo ho enne o twa nkwala no mo omo moja ne ye mo a chempanifo no ati adeba kwa me ha me dagini nyina ne se adenti na ye ntimi amwa ama class no ntimi ampe academy amma o man kaso mo ho boame na ye mo class no so ayesikasema na anase ebi amususu se yeti academy na amwa yen because we hwe obo on ma players o kita no aketua krobo tua players nka kwa no amodin players aketua our class no ebu on ma amodin obo a play wa 6 months 7 months 8 months kura eko 1 year na ni payment mai ebia na peni beka say bia ayano ntia na academy yentimenti no because academy no involve a lot of money in it but you want to say dia na say I could say dia and dey bia dan ye be kwa bonta top players aba be rem and so someone else ya qualify you and so they players are omo toto no anye o man Ghana hankwa anye around yen ka say territory no ombako ebia I because akoto players ombako baby for akoto players and you just say aso some players here toto outside nya no sa sika we nti say tia ye de tete nkwala na ye nya academy area class na amwan ya na and the penfo no munya no hwe say ombetimi aboa na class no say kotoko ebenya academy Hasbrook Benya Academy and so Town F Benya Academy. I can't get to live Benya Academy and can bet me work class to the mom than say I'm a go outside I got to play from other club. You right to do if you name or ye. You call out for what to do. And the play beer and net who say what you do a panel. Na mo so on fi be bia say right to dream of place nko na ne betwa ka say ama jidin a o man Ghana na sita so be bia I didn't say I'm gonna put away any sir. Even with the national team ground say yeah na 20 ni and na 17 ayewa anaka aye senior side no kwanke ni academy bia I didn't put blaster point in the academy blaster o man Ghana ho so yake ye sere ni academy bia e dimpan fon terase na mo ye sebi na amoye na o man Ghana so ye say ye so ye wade ye wade a eye ye woni ba bia e fata say ye timi ye make a club hard press crack a joker elmodin and to a better with now for play this of our ten for academy and will be say way academy school we pay place abe room na pension later on omatima benya be panipa abeboma omutim no senior side no atimia yie Kotoko by how many years ni Housework by how many years ni now to stop Clouds when you know, or be an open to can tell me, please, sir. Your academy, our high, say, Ebia play every month, and I yet on play beer, even when any replacement. Oh, I bring tea. Yami Aduma next week. I want your clouds in years or mania. Name ye beside who say, as Omo Academy, and as Omuni Academy. One right to do open on a do more ye, and then near more ye at the bois football. And the other strum. Some penny tibia. Right, good morning, we didn't say I got off in my minty nano pay. Right. Bonfan tell me. I bring in tea. You're about to have so next week. You're about to the same topic now. So. What I say? Ante cry, you be start season no, you be start season no. You be start it. You gonna me league na, you bona. You bono, you be start it. You be a players no, you be transfer window no. Kotoko elto players, has no answer to be the same. Other crowds no so LPB and so fix it in. Faster Madam Grand Solar State, faster Madam Grand Travel and Tour. Ben Light, Assault Enterprise, and our fence on a finance spiritual Herbal Center. Woman and the other promo boy and offense on the yellow card. No, Monfant set for us the intimate benefit. Now, one friend in Yanson, you to pick him, of course. Monfante. And next week, you better don't come on. Now you be for ourselves and so to not to drink a crack. Midin, I did not quite dark with the copy of the share. I had Diamond TV. Yes, to me live also on Facebook. I also been even certain I cannot comment in the back. And now quite idea. Aha. Se bibia tuto ma nwumre no sia ye be sia okọ Euro mountain so a enro Argentina achi Canada a Copa America semi final e born 2 goals 17 at back Spain and France 2 goals to 1 and France FIMA okọ ball 3rd and 4th and in Spain and so Euro grand finale and then anwumre am play be England and so Netherlands e be return so ho and titamu chukwu anwumre no so na sa game no everything about so begin once again no yen come na fe yen soro sokra asra call my production team so wetin aboa na dwuma nya so team call from the janan kasa ora Kennedy ba ko pe anande oja kamachi enso danda nyamani kama pa admire anymre no sia e be sen hia bye bye.